Ironically, they couldn't actually hear you.
The fuck is this?
Uh, I had Discord muted for a second.
The fuck? Fuck? Fucked up my intro.
Your intro, you were trying to stage a coup on my stream.
Yeah, and we've gone away with it.
If it weren't for you meddling quips.
True.
So, given my luck with Genshin yesterday, how do you think my time with Star Rail today is going to be?
Hopefully better. I think we stand a chance of doing some content today.
Wow, content real.
Uh, all right. Let me know when game's going live. And I can fucking share this shit out.
Sure.
Am I allowed to swear? Is that cool?
Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't throw out any hard slurs. But I don't think you normally do that anyway, so.
No guarantees.
That's.
What?
We're off to a great start. Thank you, Ruby.
Yeah. I aim to please.
OMG, Quip Star Rail Part 2 just in time. That's right, phone.
That's true. It is the part two.
Or is it Part 3? Nah, I'm kidding. I have not played Star Rail in between streams. For better or for worse.
uh, it's all raw content here, buddy. All right. Is Zan joining us? Let me ping him to see.
Yeah, I kind of thought he would, but I guess not. Oh, wait, I forgot to do something here. Of course I like Climax Jump.
There's a lot of climaxing to be done.
Ruby, you can't just say that. Meanwhile, looks at my last stream. I usually like to wait for the initial ad to end before I get started, which is why I'm just kind of chilling out here.
Okay.
Granted, I don't think you can tell if the ads are playing right now because you have Zan's gifted sub. Right?
I have a subscription.
Wow, look at
I'm
that
cool
Ruby
with that.
privilege. All right, I think the ad roll should be ending soon, so I'm just gonna switch over to the game. 3, 2, 1, magic.
Oh, content.
Ooh,
Oh,
look at that! It's a fancy overlay.
we live with content.
staring at the little circle on his back. What does it remind me of? Oh, duh! It's like the front of one of those old trains. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Actually, it's almost like it's some sort of star rail.
By the express to keep an eye on things.
Holy shit! First his sorcery. What sorcery? Oh. Maybe this overlay might be covering the subtitles a little bit.
Yeah, no. I would say maybe the original position was slightly better. I don't know. There's no winning here.
We'll put it up there on the top left. Yeah, there we
There's
go.
there's no fucking winning here. Worst case, just put it over my face, right over there.
Oh wait, but that actually goes behind you. Yeah, we'll put it right.
This sucks.
We'll just put you up top there for now. That's fine. That works.
That's fine. You know what? Yeah, sure. That doesn't cover the turn order, and it only covers somewhat of the screen.
She should be arriving any moment now.
Let me share this out.
I've only been gone, what, a few months?
Hey!
And the space station is already in this state?
This girl's got puppet limbs.
Welcome back, Herta.
She sure does.
This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society.
You may have
member
seen her on the
83,
internet.
Herta.
She's very popular
I
because she
actually
spins.
haven't. Tell me more about her.
At least give me
She
a proper
spins. You'll find out.
introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
You're a robot? You're just gonna go out there and say the
What
meanest
you're
thing
seeing
immediately.
here is one of my puppets. I'm using her to talk to you.
Oh, she's a neat.
So, this little twerp has the
Oh, that's not
star
true
on
either. She
It's
probably.
more like walking takes too much energy.
Oh my god.
I'll have to take a good look. Truly amazing. I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in his body.
Oh, it's just in me now. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Right. This little one's body truly is strange.
Don't call me little one. My friends call me Princess Little Quipples, I'll have you know.
It's very important that you say it the right
How old
way.
are you even?
That's a great question.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Herta. Case in point, that puppet body of yours is actually much smaller than him.
That's beside the point. Hey, is this one the same kind as that March 7th? If that were true,
Okay, I gotta know why her name is March 7th.
can I bring him in?
There has to
March
be, there has to be some dumb reason. There has to be some reason.
That's not up to me to decide.
It's fine.
You can ask him yourself.
What's your price?
This little twerp's pretty financially motivated. Oh, I like it.
I'm directly injecting my new Vegas Courier's personality into my Starhill personality.
All right, give the poor child a break, Herta.
I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
What's the generic name for the player character again?
Trailblazer.
The Trailblazer's like, what IPC, huh?
You understand now?
Oh,
Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done.
oh,
Or
it is
maybe I'll lose
Zan.
interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
Hey, Zan.
Welcome to the sponsored Starhill stream. Sponsored.
Sponsored. Sponsored.
It's very sponsored.
Not my problem.
Hey, I'm bigger than the
You
overlay.
also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides,
For just notice what happens when Zan talks.
we can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated
It was
now.
a stroke of genius.
It's all
Keep
Maruki.
this subject fresh too.
Personally, I think it's a bit of a stretch.
I won't need to keep worrying about this new work all the time. Perfect.
Exclamation mark HSR.
Yeah, if you would like to sign up using my link, all you have to do is type exclamation mark HSR and then click the link. Then once you download it through my link, you'll be able to provide me a little goody-goody and get some goody-goodies of your own. Like the woman you see front and center right now. Anyway, so the decision is stay on the space station with this puppet girl or get on the Astral Express. Well, given the name of the game, I can't help but wonder which decision I'm going to fall into. It does have to be a fresh download. However, if you're an already existing player, I do have 2 codes that can give you 50 Stellar Jades each.
Yeah.
Which, speaking of, do I actually have those added? Mods, add the command for the promo codes. You really are the most self-centered person I've ever met.
You should meet the others of the Genius Society. Some of them will trick you into thanking them after they milk you dry. At least I have my honesty going for me.
Oh, right, that overlay. Hi, Lock-On. Am I going to rail the stars? Yes.
You're gonna reel them so good.
There, we'll move that over there. Am I honking, son? Yes.
Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
However, Phone, if you happen to know someone who's interested in trying out Star Rail, let them know that if they join with my link, they can financially support me. Which would be more than appreciated.
Yeah.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let him have a talk with Asta first and decide for himself.
What's up, Lock-On?
I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Girl, did you just send me a text right next to me? Fuck!
You're right next to me.
I need you for something good. Cut him off as quickly. I'm
Walked
waiting.
right into it.
Huh? Put you right next to me. This game's reading me like a fucking book. Hi, I'm currently unavailable, and I won't be contacting you later. Huh?
The true Herta experience.
Oh, Himeko's left the team. Fuck.
Alright, go put someone in.
Dare I put in Sampo?
I would suggest.
For you, Ruby,
Do
I'll
you
put in Dan.
Tread carefully.
I mean, do you want the suggestion?
What's your suggestion?
Better would probably be Asta here, honestly.
All right, fair enough.
It should make you go fast.
Time to return the favor.
I can't believe Lock-On really hit me with the, hey, well, guess what? And then just completely screwed up the core joke of, my mom! He didn't even lead in with, you know who else? You know who else is honking their star rails?
Imaginary technique, purple.
God, I hate that meme so much because it pierces directly into my brain rot.
It gets me every time.
From both exposure to JJK and from regular show. I posted one in the server earlier, and it's like, oh my god.
Yeah, my star rail's broken.
And you know what it was? It was like one of those ones where they have the voice reading some kind of fucking monologue, and it's about like mathematical equations and shit like that. And I just, it gave me flashbacks to my time in college. I was like, and I'm just reading all these calculus textbooks, and I'm just like, just imagine what those guys were like thinking when they're like, oh shit, dude, you gotta come over here. I think I just figured out this fucking I just figured out logarithmic equations.
This is Madame Herda, or better known as Member 83 of the Genius Society. In her childhood, she solved the solitary waves theory and the spark model hypotheses. In her adolescence, she found the sigma baryon.
Is she narrating
In middle age,
her own
she
biography?
proposed the Herda sequence and published a paper.
Might
I
be.
mean, who else is going to read things to you on her space station?
Published a paper on de-aging.
In her senior years, she managed to reverse her own age via de-aging, and went on to solve the mystery of the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and even captured and sealed a Stellaron. Madame Herda has saved the planet she was on from destruction 19 times, and has met the Eons twice.
That's very humble.
This space
Very.
station is her property.
You know what this actually kind of reminds me of? And this is going to be, not to age myself once again, it kind of reminds me of Thief 2. The antagonist of that game, you can like hear recordings of himself narrating scripture where he's inserting himself in place of his cult's god.
Okay.
Now, obviously, she's not as deranged, I think.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
There you are.
We'll have to see.
How'd you get here so soon?
I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed.
Oh, hey,
Yes,
look, there it is. The graphic showing you. If you type in that code, you'll get Stellar Jades.
Enough
Stellar
chit-chat.
Jade.
I am working on a big project.
Oh,
with these
God.
weeks. If we succeed, we'll answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of amber eras.
I didn't know I had Mr. Plinkett on my stream.
Eons.
I can't even post the fucking image because it's fucking Twitch chat doesn't have images in it.
What mystical existences.
I don't know how to convey this
Ordinary
emotion
humans like you
appropriately.
do, but somehow they manage to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them.
So, Aeons are basically creatures that ascended to godhood?
One way to think about it, yeah.
How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
Lady, I woke up like 2 hours ago. 42?
42 what? Are you even listening to me? We want to solve the mystery behind the eons. Right now, I want you to participate in this project.
Chat, does she know?
The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized.
I don't know if I like the implications of that.
I call it the metaverse.
What?
Seriously?
What's wrong?
Don't ride that hype train.
Oh, really? That's what my
What's wrong?
partner
You
said
don't
as
like
well.
the...
Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe.
No, Ruby, I'm a total fan of Gundam Build Metaverse.
Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to
Pain.
make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
I will say, given what little I know about Honkai, and what
Mhm.
slightly more I know about Genshin, the idea of a universe existing inside of an already existing Honkai universe makes me very nervous, and I don't know why.
Don't worry about it.
Simulated universe, first closed beta.
It'll be fine.
Yes. Just stand there, and the computer will read your
As long as there's no
voice,
cubes involved.
then automatically generate an immersive simulated experience.
I don't like the enthusiasm with which you said that. But you know what?
What? She's just an immersive sim fan.
Finally, we will be the Helios of our own universe. Can you see this
You will have
message?
the god, and you'll create it with your own hands.
If you do, just tap anywhere on the screen. Your body's still sitting in the office. This is a simulated universe generated from your memories. It's only the alpha test server where the features are not fully available. Now try to walk around. Why is it called first closed beta if it's the alpha?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's see how this overlay looks with the combat. Oh, it doesn't cover turn order.
Too late to repent.
That will do.
Activate auto battle to automatically use abilities in combat. Oh. Wait, how do I click that?
Congratulations, you have unlocked not playing the game. It's the other button.
Oh. Holy shit, I'm a tactical genius.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
A neat detail that you may notice is that they actually have completely different animations for double speed.
Huh. Clyfoth. I'm gonna pronounce it like that. I'm just too used to hearing it like that. There's a murmur in the amber sky. It's dusk. You look up and find countless copper ore, amber, and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain. In the steam, the colossal things stretch their spine from the mantle with a sledgehammer gripped in their broad palm. You opened your eyes and realize that this is actually Clyfoth, the Aeon of Preservation. Or is it Eon? Is this some kind of role-playing? There is a huge roar around them. This is a warning for you. Then, they disappear before your eyes. Our calculations are correct. Clyfoth, the Aeon of Preservation, has really appeared. Herta's voice suddenly sounded, and she let out an ambiguous giggle. The Aeon of Trailblaze, Achilles' revival, has attracted an old friend. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Nier. But they have run away. What you saw was the simulated Aeon carefully cultivated by Ruan Mei and Skrullum? The simulated Aeons will ignore us just like the real ones, so I set up your simulated identity as Achilles, Aeon of Trailblaze, to attract them. With the click of her tongue, Herta says, "Now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into the Aeons, try to get something out of them."
Alright, alright.
You must know more about gossip than I do. Myths of the Aeons, anecdotes, love stories, the origin of the universe. Anything will do. Herta was annoyed. Just think of something. I'll cover you for this test. See, I used my clearance to enhance your blessings. Oh. Is this what I think it is?
What do you think it is, Quip?
Is this the Abyss?
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's actually much more enjoyable than the Abyss.
Well, I'm saying, is it equivalent to the Abyss?
No, no.
No? Alright.
No.
Lockout says, turns out Tevat is just one of the planets in Star Rail. They just haven't made space travel yet because they destroyed the only country that could do it. What did he mean by this? Now you could go have some fun. Don't ask why. Just stake me. Go, pick one.
Hey, Quip, do you like Hades?
What, Hades? Do you mean the roguelike?
The game. The game.
Ah!
Which of these blessings would you like, Quip?
I haven't actually played Hades, but I've heard nothing but good things about it.
I would recommend you
Boo
turn
this
off
man,
the brief
also by
description.
Hades.
In the top right corner, I would suggest you turn that off.
What?
Brief description. Oh, okay, you already went. It's next time. Next time.
No, what?
Hello, Neko Waffle. Welcome to Honkai Star Rail stream, sponsored Real Now. Exclamation mark HSR
Wait, I don't see
in
Neko.
chat.
Oh, wait!
Yeah, boy.
Tough luck running
Hold on, I
into
have to re-add Neko.
Let's go.
Watch this awesome move.
See, this is important. Now we have a 4-man party.
Lore accurate. Okay. Oh, whoa, you're giant!
Real.
I'm made to be broken.
Skill
Quick,
issue.
block. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna move you down again because Ruby takes priority. There you go.
I will commit victory.
Alas, Clyfoth didn't come. I guessed as much. Pick the blessing that turns shields into damage and hurry onward.
Yeah. You see that thing at the top right? This is brief description. I would click
Oh,
that
you
off.
want me to turn that off? Okay, fair enough. Oh, I
It's
see.
bad.
Woo! Anyway, you know what? How about this? Since you brought up Hades, tell you what, if we get 30 new players, Hades will be the next game I stream.
That does sound kind of fun.
It's not by the end of the day, but by the promotion ends in a week. So, you know. Yeah, I better know people. Bring them on.
Done, but I wild
Use my
chat.
link. I did also say that if we do meet the campaign goals, I would do another 24-hour stream, which would include a segment where I rank different hot sauces, which I've only ever done once before.
Content.
And to sweeten the deal even further, I'll do another tier list stream segment. There you go.
Hell yeah.
I'll rank all, I don't know, fucking magical girl OPs.
Oh God.
Dangerous.
So you have chosen
Dangerous.
death.
Does that include looking up to magical girls?
Maybe.
I mean, it's just the OP. How bad it could be.
Famous last words.
What's
Did I finish that other VN game? Which one?
Dude, you gotta have to be more specific.
I'm pretty sure the answer to almost all of those is no. That maid girl thing. Oh!
Watch this awesome move.
I got asked about that. That was the house in Fata Morgana. Seven did not follow up with me about that. And she was the main reason I was playing that. In fact, I was reading it with her. But she didn't mention it. Whenever she wants to bring it up again, I'm down for it.
Try that again.
You were thinking Arcana something? I don't think I've ever played anything that had the name Arcana in it.
You're annoying. Watch this awesome move.
Come on. Okay. Alright, you guys gotta tell me. It's not letting me click. Already enhanced. Already enhanced. Which one of these should I pick? Characters deal.
I just always pick the colorful one.
I like
They're all-
gold.
They're all
Pick the
colorful.
Gold.
Oh, pick the. Oh, it's 3 stars. Yeah, you're right. Well, let's read it just in case, right? After a character's attack, deal quake damage to the attacker equal to 420 nice of the character's shield effect. Cool. Darn it! You defeated normal enemies and can select a blessing one time. Characters deal. I'm gonna say more shield. That's more auto-friendly, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Here we don't play the video games here.
Sorry, I temporarily revoked your activity permissions. I need to apologize to you about something. I confess, I'm a little too eager for success. I won't interfere with the system again. Just play as you like. Typhon's appearance was probably just a coincidence. That's it. Anyway, I'm sorry. That's right, Lock-On, you had false memories implanted into you.
What do you
It's
think
been
of
a
Herta's
lie
ball?
this whole time.
Here!
Where do you think we are, Lock-On?
Try that again. You can't run! Phew! Watch this awesome move! Try that again. You're annoying!
Maybe I'm biased, but I think ice bows are cooler than fire bows.
Sanctuary is but a vision.
How can you say something? It's so controversial and yet so
It's
brave.
so brave.
So brave.
I think that's more conditioning than preference.
Well, what do you think I was conditioned by?
Amber.
No, it's not that I dislike Amber. It's just that in Grand Blue, I play. I guess Kupitan counts. Yeah, she's an ice bow user. But again, there's also Macula, but she uses a staff. But she also has a bow.
She
Unless
drops them.
She does drop bows technically, but those are Leviathan bows, aren't they?
Yeah.
Simulated
I
universe.
have reasons also to prefer ice bow wielders, but they will be confusing and strange to you.
Chad, if I enable him, do you think he's gonna start talking about fate?
It's not fate. It's way worse
Oh,
than
no.
that.
Oh no! The fight is over and you wait in place, but nothing happens.
Let me tell you about the previous era.
Oh,
Yeah.
is this Honkai 3rd?
We are talking about Honkai Impact the Third.
Oh no! Oh no!
Too late.
There's a long
I will
silence,
restrain myself.
followed by a deep sigh from Herta. I was expecting him to appear. Never mind. I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second and you won't feel a thing. Let's chat back in reality. Meanwhile, in reality. Oh, they came. You hear Herta's stunned words. No, not them. It's another Aeon. It's. Her voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herta's words solidified and the whole simulated universe somehow became unreal.
It's the dude.
It's the guy.
Dude? You see a blurry figure made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. You see Kafka.
Volition or success.
Nice. Her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with the umbrella in your turning into water droplets and falling at your feet. You find yourself become a weeping Adlivun baby with an uncut umbilical. What am I reading? You remember that there's a golden scar on your body and golden blood flowing on the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wasteland. You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch the shooting star. Then, their voice suddenly came. The robe flutters and wraps around your dark skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you could say anything, they suddenly disappear. What chaotic moon runes have I just been exposed to?
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
They've controlled my brain! We did it! Herta yells with excitement. That was Fully. They thought you were the fallen Akivali, so they actively started a conversation with you. Fully is valuable for our research because they have the memories of all beings and know almost as much about everything as Nos does. Come on out, Wild. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in there even longer in the future. You said you wouldn't interfere anymore. It feels like a hook pulled at your belly button and your entire body tumbled in a circle. I wonder what that is. what that could mean. When you open your eyes, you're already back in Herta's office. Your first experience of the simulated universe had ended.
Round of applause, everybody.
Hell yeah.
Success! I have to tell this news to Steven right away. Don't just stand there. Go in and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something.
You
She's a
should show me
capricious
some
little
respect.
thing, isn't she?
Oh, you're right. I got too excited. Sorry. I do respect you. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test?
She sounds
upgraded
so
the simulated
sincere.
Universe. It now has more memory and can
Okay, I
support
believe her.
longer sessions. The last round must have been pretty boring. I'll get Steven to add a few more interesting things. This part was made specifically with you in mind. Ready to have some fun?
Yay! I love fun games.
I don't really get fun, but whatever. What's more important is
Joy
that
of
the rewards
joys.
will also increase. In a nutshell, this is a long scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre
Don't you
difficulty
love fun
curve.
games?
So get ready and prepare to get
I do
back
love fun
into
games.
the simulated universe. I'll help you out some more. Don't worry.
Hey.
This
Look
is
at
her
her.
to
Look
not
at her
meddling.
doll.
Yeah,
Doll.
Ruby, I think you know who this reminds me of.
It's fine.
You know, I'm most surprised I didn't notice the Trailblazer hand puppets before.
Oh yeah, look at
Bertha's
that.
also a solid option to play, based on how you're feeling. She's
I-
like AoE. She's extreme AoE.
Oh, I love that. Give me that. By the way, I'm Trailblaze level 7. Another thing in my sponsorship campaign is that I get bonus rewards whenever someone reaches Trailblaze level 4 and Trailblaze level 8.
Mm-hmm.
So, pretty much, play up to this point, maybe even sooner. No, play up to this point, and you're pretty much doing me a favor here, so.
You want to get to this point anyways, because this is where stuff really starts to kick off, and it's really cool.
Beginning of Hong Kong the Rail Star.
You better be good. My time is precious.
But she's using a puppet. How's it? But screw it. Why not? I have to equip her with something, don't I? Oh wait, this is the roll.
Should probably give her some EXP too, so that when she spins, she will spin effectually.
All right, let's level you up. Do I have anything to level you up?
It's hammer time.
It's a Beyblade thing, actually.
Hey, half-mast, thanks for the follow.
You could always be both.
It could be both.
All right, now she's at a decent level compared to everyone, at least. Christ, I'm level 6. All right, let's give her a light cone. What's best for her? Game, you good? I was about to say, oh no, bro. All right, so I can give her this 4-star one. Increases the wearer's damage by 12% for every enemy defeated by the wearer. The wearer's attack increases by 4% stack after 3 times. I can't. I was gonna say I can't passively. Why do I have spaghetti puns in my brain? I can't possibly star all these rails. But we'll do our damnedest. Alright, and traces. Do I really need to upgrade this right now? Can I even? No, I can't. And Eidolons. Nope. Alright.
Remember, if you get multiple of the same kind of light coat, you can superimpose them.
Yes, this is useful for upgrades.
It's getting late. Where to now?
New feature available. Navigation. Use the teleport function to fast travel to unlock locations. Finally! Open navigation. Use navigation to quickly move between different locations. Switch to the supply zone. Select space anchors to teleport and get to destinations quickly.
You can also select locations for like missions, and they will give you the option to teleport to a nearby anchor. It's very convenient, actually.
That is pretty convenient.
I'm not easy to impress. That was very nice.
Oh, hi, Ireland. Hey, it's me. I got your number without asking. Thanks. I really respect my privacy. Are you still at the space station? I'm already on the express. Oh, we're this early in Star Wars? Yes, we are. I'm completely.
Yes, we're a fresh start.
I'm fresh baby bitch experiencing this. So you get to experience the wonders of me fumbling with all the mechanics right from the get-go.
We haven't even gone to space yet.
Well, we're technically in space. Hey, Mouth
Yes,
Yes,
Huron.
but
yeah,
we
I have
haven't
a
gone
confession
anywhere
for you.
in space. We're already in space, but we haven't gone to space.
I see. Do we want to be nice to Arlen? Do you want to say, of course, we haven't said it for all yet? Or, I'm already on the express, so long, loser.
You know what, me, Mild. I can't kick an ugly dog.
Depends on what you need. I'll play the really mean courier.
Hell yeah.
The station is launching a program called Project Revival. If you have some time, I'd like to ask for some help. Uh-oh. My phone's credits for this month are running out. This man's running on prepaid! This
As
is
I
the last
said,
message.
I can't kick an ugly dog.
Come, I'll be waiting. That's a side mission. I think we'll stick along with the main plot for now. Unless you have any objections to that?
There'll be plenty of side missions to do everywhere, so you can do them in any order you like. The game is also very convenient that it will tell you when side missions might expire due to like story progress, which I don't think happens until like the second planet, so you don't have to worry about it at all. But good to know.
Texting in
Yeah,
my
they
video
added
game?
a full synopsis at some point.
Oh, that's cool. You like my name? Thanks. I like it too. That's why I picked it.
Alright, now time for me to wait for that code to show up again.
Oh, half. Just wait until he starts getting spam.
People texting me unprompted? I know this is fiction, but that's the most unrealistic part. That's the real science fiction. Sorry, I just wanted to admire the train for a second.
So,
It is a very nice
have
train.
you thought things through?
Do I get to turn
prefer
to a
the
common
code, to be
writer?
honest.
I still have something to talk to you about, Himeko.
Hmm? Go ahead. Speak your mind.
Why can't you join me permanently? Why invite me to join?
I regret to inform you, she is on my train.
Damn. No. If I say what I think, I'll be suspended for 6 months. Why invite me to join?
Because you're different.
Because of the Stellaron? No, I'm very self-aware.
Well, the fact that you have a Stellaron in your body is not something most people can boast about. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you.
They do? It was like one person.
But that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny. The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you, and you have to.
Are we back yet? Man, why'd I have to crash now of all times? It turns out there's the real cancer of all worlds is OBS. We are so
We're
back.
back.
We're
back,
so
folks.
back.
It's fine. It's fine. Fix. Okay, we're good. Overlay's back.
Yeah, that thing had to load for a second. Have you taken care of everything you need?
I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me.
Hoyo is spoiling me with a bunch of beautiful women.
But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing.
So true, bestie. It's just like my favorite Gundam movie, Awakening of the Trailblazer. Also, for bringing something called the Cancer of All Worlds all over the cosmos seems a bit sketchy, Himeko.
It's fine.
Nah, let's hope it's not malignant. I will say...
Yeah?
The 00 Gundam movie isn't actually all that bad. It's pretty good, actually. I like it.
There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day.
Still, Himeko, I just felt a compulsive urge to say thank you, and I don't know why, but I also kind of want to cry and hug you, but I just met you, though.
You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion.
No context for that. Don't worry about it.
Refuse me if
Good.
I ask for a favor in return. And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right?
Zan, Ruby, what's the difference between a Star Rail Special Pass and a regular pass when it comes to summons?
Special pass is for the limited banner, and then the other is like the blue orb in Genshin, the standard banner.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. Blue stars, purple stars.
Ah.
How about we continue talking on the
Yeah.
express? I'll make you a cup of coffee. My special blend.
I don't have any more questions.
So,
Run out
Any
all your
thoughts, Stu?
bonuses on your standard pulls, and then pull on your bonus banners.
I want to join the Express.
then come with me.
So long as I get to be called Tokyo Gold. Oh, vocal music.
Time to get on.
I'm over here.
What the hell is that?
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom Pom's talking to you.
Goblino.
El Goblino.
Himeko told
Dios
Pom
mío.
Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom Pom will only say this once. Pom Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express. And everyone on here has their secrets.
How dare you take advantage of my nostalgia for Digimon?
Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that.
Now I'm suddenly feeling a lot less special considering the presence of a non-humanoid entity.
I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
Oh, you're the straight up the actual conductor. You're not just the mascot. You're actually the conductor.
He's Oomphy. He's Oomphy. Please understand.
Wild, why does my guy have a GN drive? It's how I teleport. New feature available. Astral Guide. God, why was that so hard to say? Complete operation briefing according to the instructions to obtain rewards. Open Interastral Peace Guide. Oh, I am quite familiar with this. Select strategic training. In strategic training, you can learn combat-related knowledge and receive corresponding rewards. Click here to begin basic training. Skill and skill points. All right. Congratulations, you've unlocked dailies.
Congratulations.
Skill points are shared among the team. Using a skill will consume skill points, while using basic attack and recover skill points.
Fighting is meaningless.
Skill point is also a combat resource shared by all team members. Haven't I already read this? Consume skill points to use skills.
Probably.
Here are the objective hints for the current stage. Click to learn about the mechanic details. The enemy will only receive skill damage. Use skills to defeat enemies. So...
Enemy targets detected.
I've no interest in conflict.
So, of course, only when I sit on the redemption code screen does the code not pop up.
The team's skill points have been expended. Basic attack to recover skill points.
Let's go.
Commencing support.
Rules are made to be broken.
Does this count? Not really.
Ready for another?
Fighting is meaningless. Let's make it quick.
There we go. Thank you, Stream Elements.
Get
Enemy
it.
targets detected.
Yeah, if you want to prop up that message again, all you have to do is type !HSR in the chat.
I've no interest in conflict.
Battle over. Challenge completed. Look, I got goodies. I don't have to do all of these right now, do I? Should I? That's a strange silence coming from the audience.
I mean, a review can't hurt.
Nah, fine not. Did I say fine not? Why not? Lock on, type !for TikTok in the chat. You will never find my TikTok account. Actually, it's pretty easy to find mine if you just kind of...
I was about to say, this you?
Pop quiz hotshot, please. No, I haven't thought about that in like years. What? Regenerate energy in battle when using abilities, defeating enemies or receiving attacks. Ultimates can be used whenever a character's energy is fully charged. Ultimates can be unleashed at any time as an extra action. The enemy will only receive ultimate damage. Use ultimates to defeat enemies. Pella's current energy will be displayed here. Using abilities can help Pella gain energy. Skills can regenerate more energy. I don't have this character. He seems very cute, in like a very dorky kind of way. You're fully charged now. Unleash your ultimate now.
Data secured. Netmark
Do it,
activated.
ultimate.
Time for good old counterattack.
Jesus.
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Netmark
It's not quite, you know,
good old counterattack.
Yeah.
orbital cannon, but it's
It's
pretty
still
good.
good.
It's pretty good.
Pella is a debuffer more than anything.
Makes sense.
Her role is she completely shreds enemy resistances to a ridiculous degree.
I like that. I think you can see it on the side, but your skills will say stuff like blast an enemy just to remind you of the damage property if the skill does damage. Yeah, that makes sense. And weakness break. Enemies have weaknesses and toughness. Use attacks of the same type as their weakness to reduce their toughness. Reducing an enemy's toughness to 0 will trigger the corresponding weakness break effect of the attack type, delay their action, inflicting with weakness break. You know, this kind of mechanic seems oddly familiar, and I don't know why.
We just don't know.
The target enemy is weak to physical, ice, and wind damage. Dan Heng's attacks are wind type and can reduce their enemy's toughness. Skills can usually help reduce more toughness.
Don't hesitate.
This attack can cause the enemy's toughness to be fully depleted, causing them to enter a weakness break state. Once their weakness is broken, enemies will suffer an additional hit of break damage. When inflicting weakness break on enemies, characters will also impose various debuffs on the enemies.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go. I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is meaningless.
My turn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Not sure, but if you hover on any icon, it'll tell you what to do or does. Where? Which icon? The next passive ability near his health bar. I don't think it's letting me.
Try that again. You can't
Do I have to? No.
run.
I've no interest in conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Bash him. I like seeing her like on fire and like occasionally
Let's go.
exploding, and then she's just fine. All right. Oh, we're unlocking more and more of this, huh? What do you think? Should I keep going with this?
What do you mean?
The strategic training.
Yeah, no, sure. It's a good for tutorials.
Yeah,
You might as well learn how to play the game now.
I might as well learn how to play the game now, not later, right?
Yeah.
And for anyone who's never played this before, I guess could be a good showcase of how this game works. Lock-on wants to duel me for 199 points. Very well. He's beaten me exactly once before, so he's getting bold. I'm going to have to paddle him to remind him of his place. Causing weakness break with fire, lightning, wind, or physical damage will inflict burn, shock, wind shear, or bleed dot effects respectively. Oh shit, look at that! Someone just joined using my link.
Yeah, you did it.
That's 1 out of 30, everyone. Welcome aboard. When causing wind weakness break on a target, applies the wind shear effect.
Your number is up.
The wind shear effect triggers and causes wind damage. And apparently causes the enemy to just explode.
Fighting is meaningless.
Does BlueStacks count?
I don't know.
I will say probably not. I would strongly encourage you to play this game. Try it out on your
Don't
phone.
hesitate.
I am,
Yes,
however,
we-
playing it on my PC. Because you can do that. It's very, very enjoyable on a PC as well.
Yeah, there's really no point in BlueStacksing it because it has a PC client that runs rather well.
Fight to win.
The truth of life and death, revealed the sanctuary is but a vision.
Break.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back.
Oh, so that's what his thing.
Too late to repent.
That's a pretty good ultimate. Yeah, there's an official PC port. I'm actually playing it on the PC right now.
Hell yeah.
Mostly because it's more convenient this way for me right now because I'm not on the go.
Yeah.
It's also a lot easier to install OBS on a PC.
It sure is.
Lesson.
Ethereum Wars. Oh, never mind. Game loaded too fast for me to read that.
Don't worry about it.
What exactly is an Ethereum War, Ruby? Should I be concerned
It's
about
an
that?
event. It's an event.
Oh no.
So, unlike Genshin, in this game, events are permanent.
Ah.
So all past events are the rewards are gone, but you can still join them and do story.
Oh, that's kind of how like Granblue handles it, for example.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
This allows them to put plot important details in events without worrying about it.
Mm-hmm. Just a heads up for everyone watching right now, an ad break is set to start pretty soon in about half a minute. So
hell yeah,
we're going to be continuing with this. But if you feel like getting up or doing whatever, we'll be right here. Use imaginary or ice damage to weakest break an enemy and inflict crowd control effects. Causing weakness break with ice or imaginary damage also applies crowd control effects on the target.
Oh dear.
Crowd
Lock
control
on.
effect.
This is gacha history. Nobody had any idea what was going on in Girls Frontline because all the fucking events weren't accessible. Oops, sorry, sponsor stream.
I don't know. How boring.
Riz is so sweet. She sent me a message just now with hot sauce recommendations. I saw the former one. She pinged me with it. It's a black cherry hot sauce. But the second one I haven't seen. It's a sriracha honey sauce. Which, if you know me, I love sriracha sauce, so...
Hell yeah.
Crowd control effect to
who's
reduce...
this Scaramouche guy? Oh, right, you didn't want to play that event.
Oh.
You didn't do the Scaramouche, man.
Oh, that reminds me. You know what I was looking at earlier? When I was playing Genshin, the trial for Shenyun, she's using an event weapon.
Oh. That's fun.
From an event from 2 years ago. Crowd control can reduce. Crowd control effect can reduce enemies' number of actions. Oh, that's what I'm fucking talking about.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hey, I'm playing as old man.
Stand down.
Gravity
That is
suppression.
Mr. Old Man to you.
Ready for another? Honored to meet me.
Oh, I just wasted a
In this
point.
house, we respect Walt Yang.
Enemy targets detected.
Yes, indeed, the man.
Oh dear.
Ooh, I like this. I like this. I like this.
Enemy
Hold on.
data secured.
What do you do?
Net markers activated. Time for
Oh, wait.
a little
I already saw this one.
time to twirl.
Just imagine being that dude.
Time to twirl.
My god, I'm about to die in the most undignified way possible.
I don't like that mischievous laughter she's got going on. Oh, she spin!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
I'll show you the weight behind this power.
There is no other choice.
Bro, what the hell was that? That was sick. Get some spicy banana ketchup. No. Tell you what, Lock On, if you donate to my stream for the exact amount for that, I'll get spicy banana ketchup.
Hell yeah.
The MiHoYo fans know.
We all know.
I bet just seeing this guy on the screen gives MiHoYo fans some form of PTSD.
You.
PTSD. You don't understand. Well, Yang's a hero.
You don't know the weight behind this trauma. Causing weakness break with quantum damage will inflict entanglement. Entanglement will deal additional quantum damage at the start of the enemy's target turn. If the target is attacked while under entanglement, the additional damage taken will increase.
Walt Yang is Honkai Impact's Captain America.
Yeah.
He's America's
good
ass.
You see that?
Come on,
That ass
I
is
wanna try
imaginary.
something out.
Who is this? As you can see, I am partial to scythe users.
That ass is Quantum.
Using quantum attacks to inflict weakness break to the target will immediately deal quantum damage and apply the entanglement effect.
Too late to repent.
Attacking targets afflicted with entanglement will increase entanglement stacks. So, it reminds me a bit of how FF13's break mechanic works. When they stagger an enemy,
Oh, yeah.
continue pounding on them.
Headache.
True.
I've no interest in conflict.
Don't mess with me.
Actually, hold up.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hey, wait a second, that was a judgment cut.
Illusions of the past.
The truth of life and death. Will the sanctuary is but
As you can probably tell, Sele is also a very popular character.
Oh, that's... I didn't realize that's how her name was pronounced.
Sele, yeah.
Too late to
She's
repent.
she's Russian.
Commencing research. What a headache.
Oh, she's fast.
Specimen sight.
I can see why she's popular. She is the copyright that is approaching.
Are we tutorializing?
We sure are, Father. We're done with this
Bob?
segment. We have one more. Special mechanism. I feel like I could...
No, I should probably be doing these.
You think Sele has the highest base speed of the DPS characters? That she certainly looks the part. She's got the frickin' zoomies.
I was gonna say, Sele going fast is no surprise.
During combat, some characters will automatically trigger an additional attack, known as a follow-up attack, when certain conditions are met. Counters are also considered a type of follow-up attack.
Time for an overhaul.
Certain characters will automatically unleash follow-up attacks if conditions are met. Himeko's follow-up attack will initiate when allies inflicted a crude total of 3 weakness breaks.
You won't get away.
Like so.
My turn.
March 7's follow-up attack will initiate when the enemy attacks a shielded ally of hers. After shield to activate March's follow-up attacks.
Here. Try that again. Tough luck running into me.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity
Orbital laser.
has its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Shoom.
Phew.
I have something for you.
I'll boot up, work on my dailies in the meantime.
Watch this awesome move.
That's a fine argument you got there. Unfortunately, orbital laser.
Consider
I
the
have something for
following.
you.
I have your coordinates.
You won't get away.
You can't run.
That's kind of fun. My brain does appreciate the additional hits. Supplement bonus damage. That shit's my bread and butter. You know what? This actually reminds me. I have a comp in Grand Blue right now. It's my light team actually that consists of the Mana Diver, which does additional skill damage every time they auto attack. Luo, who does a skill every time he auto attacks, and a character named Utsusemi, who does an additional skill not only after attacking, but whenever she dodges. And then Holiday Ilnot, who enables the entire party to do an additional burst of damage after they do an attack. It's great. It's like seeing all the numbers pop up on the screen all at once, every turn.
It's the only thing better than a big damage number is a large number of big damage numbers.
Yeah, it appeals directly to my lizard brain that likes seeing numbers. Action order shows the order in which allies and enemies take action. The character at the top of the order will take action first. Sub-characters' abilities can cause actions to be advanced forward or delayed. Inflicting weakness break on enemies will also cause their action to be delayed. Broning a skill can allow your allied characters to take an immediate action.
Great.
The action order is displayed here, and Ciele's next action will take place after the enemies. After using your skill on Ciele will take an action immediately.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, she has a
Don't
gun.
mess with me.
A really big gun.
Hell yeah.
Lend me your
I
strength.
think they're roommates.
What a headache.
They seem very close.
Who's next?
They seem like good friends. They seem like the the kind of friends to hop on Honkai Star Rail.
Hopcons, Star Rail.
Certain characters have abilities that can dispel enemies' buffs. This can be very useful when fighting buffed enemies. The enemy target has gained a powerful buff and now has extremely high damage. Pella's skill can dispel enemy buffs from the target. I targeted the wrong enemy. Oh God!
It's okay, you can do it again.
Enemy
And believe me,
targets
you will.
detected.
These tutorials, at the very least, are very, very tightly tuned to make sure you know exactly
Commencing
what you're
support.
doing.
I should really pay attention to the icons above their
Enemy targets
above their health
detected.
bars.
It's okay, Sean. It's only a central
Commencing
mechanic.
support.
Nah, I'd win.
Enemy data secure.
Die.
Funny thing is,
Netmark
sometimes
detected.
you
Time
would.
for a good old counterattack.
Unfortunately for you, Finn funnels. In-battle members of your team might be afflicted with debuffs such as Frozen, which is why we remove those debuffs. Do you prefer fighting enemies that buff themselves a lot, or enemies that inflict a bunch of debuffs on you? Oh. 1 second, everyone.
Yeah.
Lock-on has redeemed the Forbidden Command.
Oh no.
That's not even the Forbidden Command. The Forbidden
Oh,
Command
no.
is the clown one.
One day, Wild, have your number.
Alright, we're back. Not sure if you know about it, but there's also an icon on the bottom left that looks like a book and an hourglass. You can use it to check any buffs or debuffs on you or the enemies and team skills and passives. I remember looking at that earlier.
It's going to become more important as the game goes on, believe me.
Oh, joy. Wait a second. I know you.
Careless.
Are you Underworld Doctor? Natasha's skill can help dispel one debuff afflicting your team. I'm pretty sure she's the Underworld Doctor.
Yes,
sure?
yes, it's very possible. I don't know where I might have heard it, but I think it's possible.
You're a good person.
Maybe it's just my phantom memories lying to me about something. March 7th skill can also dispel one debuff afflicting a
What's
teammate.
wrong? Afraid of
This is a small lie. You have to upgrade it to do that.
In this stage, using skills do not consume skill points. Well, that's convenient.
It's pretty easy to upgrade, so it's not what I call a lie.
It's a small lie.
I'm glad I have Echo of War attempts because I was going to upgrade and it's like, oh yeah, sure, we're gonna get this going because you know there was this small problem I had where I decided to give it a swing and it's like, yeah, that didn't remove the debuff. Right, that's a problem.
Ready to lose yourself?
All right, let's see what. Holy shit, that weapon is fucking awesome.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool in it.
I knew I saw the guitar from Death Stranding 2 before.
Watch this awesome move.
By the way, this means that's Arlecchino, right?
Just in time.
What?
I remember we were talking about this when we were doing
Arlecchino,
Genshin.
don't mind
yeah.
if I do.
Just a little something.
This is her equivalent?
Yeah, basically.
By 2 degrees.
You're at my turn. Here.
Also, don't let this distract you from the fact that there is an Oomphy with a giant gun over there.
Turn it up.
Or what is this? It's a giant fist.
Some kind of claw.
It's the weapon of the great Captain Hook.
Try that again.
That's pitch black hook to you.
I have to say, Oomphies
Hook
with
great.
giant weapons are a great archetype.
This song's for you.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
We did it. Ha ha ha, so funny, it's an electric guitar, do I get it? No, what? Is there some kind of, like, double entendre going on with that weapon?
What do you mean?
That I don't understand. Of course using an electric guitar as a weapon is fucking cool. I played Devil May Cry 3. Some enemies would unleash a powerful charge attack. Sorry, go ahead.
The joke is an electric guitar.
It's an axe.
It's an electric guitar.
What the fuck else was it gonna do? Use fire?
Maybe.
I mean, could be kind of like a Fury Road
I
thing.
mean-
Sure, why not?
Even Jimi Hendrix.
Under Brutal Legend rules, it could use any element.
God.
I thought that just emanated pure rock waves that melted faces. Sometimes
yeah, but
literally.
that's charitably fire.
Upon inflicting weakness break on an enemy, their charge attack will be interrupted.
Move carefully.
I don't know if it's because I'm with Ruby here, but I was suddenly reminded that Gemini monsters are a gimmick in Yu-Gi-Oh! The enemy will unleash a powerful ability in their next action. Deplete an enemy's
Don't
toughness
hesitate.
to inflict weakness break and interrupt the enemy's charging state.
Let's make it quick.
You will be doing this a lot,
Rules are made to be
or you will
broken.
be dying.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
You can still surrender. Here I come. Follow Hook if you want to win.
That's nice.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
So Ruby, who's your favorite Oomphy archetype?
Too many to count.
Let's narrow it down. Let's say HSR Oomphy.
I like Bilo actually.
Riley actually is kind of cute.
Yeah, she's a cute one.
Time for mischief.
I think I like Clara, but that's only because I have the look cool robot brain rot. So
Understandable. Have a good day.
We did it. We beat the training. Now I can claim my Operation Briefing rewards. Yes. Yes. How am I on rolls right now? Oh. Yoink. That means I could do a 10 roll, right?
well, if you claim
we're
that,
rolling?
and if you claim that, you can claim. Yeah, you could definitely do a 10 roll out of that. You might be able to do a 10 roll out of what the other stuff you picked up too.
Hey, look at that. Trailblaze level 9.
Yeah, did it.
See, chat?
You're gonna be 2 digits and no time.
You too can be the Hong Kong the rail.
If you make it up to this point right here where I am, that's it. You've completed your part in participating in my stream campaign. Do I have purple waifu?
I am
I do not.
Abakiri, and so can you.
Oh wait, my one. Which icon is the rolls? This one, right? Oh, look at that. This is the one I want to do, right? Oh wait, there's a slight delay.
Yes, you do want to like do all your beginner rolls. Yes, you want to do those. If you get Welt, I'll cry. By the way.
Nah. I'm sure I won't. I'll probably... I think I'm gonna get this guy over here. That's my prediction. She rail on my stars till I honk. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer sound noises. Bah! I got nothing.
Be nice to the 4 stars. They tried their best.
Oh,
The 4 stars will be the backbone of all your stuff to begin with.
I don't know what this is.
Yeah, it's a light cone.
It's a weapon.
It's a
Pain.
sword that doesn't look like a sword.
Alright, can I do the other ones? No, I can't. That's fine. And this is just
It's
the
okay,
standard
you'll be on
banner?
the way soon enough. Yep. You'll want to, of course, exhaust the beginner banner before you do any standard banner. But yeah.
Fair enough. Not even a character? Pain. Yeah. You know what? I attributed this to being karma for having rolled Shanyon yesterday.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Oh, hey. It's you.
Oh, it's you. How do
Damn
you
it.
feel?
Very tasteful.
Tasteful. Oh, you mean the train. I was asking how you felt physically.
I'll be right back just a second.
I know. I was just responding to you to make you feel incredibly awkward.
You are right, though. Looking at the interior decoration, you can tell trailblazers have quite good taste. In any case, I have to thank you for saving March.
I hate that this game has read me twice. Mommy, I'm sorry. Mommy, I'm sorry. Star Rail players be wilding out. I couldn't just stand by and watch.
It's good that you think so. Someone with that mindset and the actions to back it up, that is the true meaning of the word hero. However, as long as the Stellaron is still in your body, you should be careful what you do. I don't know if Himiko and I can suppress it again.
I'd handle it.
But I won't bore you any longer. So much happened at the space station. You must be tired. There should be some time until the next warp jump, so feel free to walk around and familiarize yourself with the environment.
Man, this dude has such tired old man energy.
You have no idea.
Alright, how are you doing?
What do you think? Does the Astral Express look the same as you imagined?
I feel like it's missing something. You know what it's missing? It's missing 4 vastly colored dudes who possess me. Just like any person in their mid-30s, he's mentally an old geezer. Back in my day, Kamen Rider helmets used to expose the neck. God.
March said something like that at first, too. Seems like you young people have similar tastes. Oh, right. March and Don Hung should both be in their rooms right now.
I remember the original animated run of Arahato.
You can go look for them. You youngsters should get along well.
Are their rooms fun?
Oh, you know young people. Their rooms always reflect their personality.
I go into March's room and it's like straight out of a horror movie.
You can go and have a look around. Also, don't mind Pom Pom's antics. They're actually pretty interested in you. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the Express for a long while.
You make it, what do you mean, youngsters are 30, not 300? Well, it's like you just said. Any person in their mid-30s is a mentally an old geezer.
All right, I won't steal Pom Pom's thunder. If you have any questions, just go ask our conductor.
It's like something written into your DNA is that when you turn 30, you feel like you suddenly turned 60. That's just how it is. We've got biological degradation bombs in our brains. Ooh, what is this?
It's because we've exceeded replacement rate.
Yeah. My God. Creature.
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help?
Is that phonograph?
You recognize this as well?
Sorry about that. I have to grab some stuff.
Don't worry, we're just talking to the Yumphy.
Himiko always likes to
Yumphy
bring back weird
identified.
junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit.
That is a completely normal rabbit.
I can't help but think of the Lopmon from Digimon. Oh no, the cops are here. No, they saw me with an
Now
Yumphy!
you will die.
I'm under arrest! About Don Hung's room.
Don Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives? He's just sort of living in there, I
This
guess.
is my 3rd attempt
I
at the
can't be
Dispel
bothered
buff
getting him out.
tutorial because the brain rot is real.
Truly, the streamer brain rot is contagious.
March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can
Look,
visit
I
him
just
on the
want to
way.
click, alright?
This dude lives in the fucking archives. What a nerd. I say, looking like this.
Loser.
What's Pom Pom's ultimate digit evolution and how many belts
Did it
does he
again.
have? It's Pom Pom Denliner form. Where's March 7th's room?
Oh? Why are you interested in her room?
It's one of these. You can go in.
Ah, Pom Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her.
I'm pretty sure her room's filled with, like, just absolutely horrific images.
She just gets the walk-in freezer.
Oh, I can recreate playing Silent Hill Shattered Memories.
Yeah.
Brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like.
Pom Pom with a deagle. Great, now I will never not see Pom Pom as a terrier, Mom. And now I have infected you with my cursed brain thoughts.
Perish
I hate
like
it.
a
Express
dog.
flavor department. She's always running around, so
Wait,
she
you
might
guys
be
didn't
there.
realize he was a Terriermon?
That's all my questions for today.
Pom Pom still needs to
Or
prepare for
today.
the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself.
Legend has it if you walk around the Astral Express at midnight, you can hear Smash Mouth faintly playing from Pom Pom's room.
No matter where you go on this train, Pom Pom will always have my eyes on you.
That one post about how Angela Anaconda caused the kids' parents to divorce.
I know that guy.
You know that guy?
I know. I know a guy that knows that guy.
He's real?
He's real. He's regrettably real.
Oh my
You have to
god!
understand, a story like that can't be fake.
I know a guy that knows that guy. Walder also knows that guy. If you know,
Melodies from the past.
Oh my god.
I'm talking to half in chat. Yeah, Walder from CSB also knows that guy. You can fucking ask him about so.
That's incredibly cursed. What the fuck?
Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
Wow. We really need to add that to the list of things that makes Welt an old man thing. Literally collecting fucking phonograph records.
Oh. Anyway, here's you can change the OST on the old train.
Use the phonograph to change the music when on the Express. By exploring various worlds, you can obtain
nice.
new records to unlock new tracks. Himeko's a vinyl snob, but it's like being right at home. It's like when you're that vinyl snob who shows your grandpa your vinyl player, and it's like, oh, it's a phonograph. Although, more and more, not to make you guys distressed or anything, but there are grandparents who are around when CDs were invented and they were in high school.
It's okay, we're all bozos on this bus.
We're all... This is actually a retirement home, not a train. Himeko's a hipster? Well, she has an orbital laser, it checks out.
There seems to be the sound
Look,
of
sometimes the
electronic
old things are the good things.
Who's there?
I haven't even knocked.
I learned to sense incoming visitors after people kept barging in so frequently.
You mean March, right? I'm inside your walls. Average male living space in 2024.
Can I help you?
Just looking around, seeing what I can pickpocket.
Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record
Man,
our
I want a
adventures as
futon on
current
a floor
passengers of the
aquarium.
Express.
I return.
I enter the collected data into the archive's databank. I try to catalog the people and
Listen to
places
Don
the
Hung's
Express
English voice
encounters
is really weird.
and
I play in
compare and contrast
Japanese.
them with the existing records.
Weeb. I was going to say, like, I was going to make a joke that you could find a place like this in California that's listed for a monthly rent of $2,200. But even that's being a bit generous considering the aquarium and the overall already included furniture.
Do you see the terminal over there? It
Whoa,
can be used to view
Windows.
information
I don't
already
think I can
stored
afford this
in the
place.
databank. Do give it a go.
I'll never forget that that I was given a serious offer to live in someone's garage. Just, oh man.
Was it a nice garage at least?
It was okay. Hey Don, I'm gonna look at your laptop. I'm gonna browse your history.
While we browse, as a reminder, type !HSR in chat for more information on our sponsorship.
That's
today.
right, Don. I'm gonna type !HSR into your computer and download Honkai Star Rail directly into your fucking system so that you can support me, Wildfine436.
Twitch.tv/Wildfine436. Send it to your friends.
Wild, we already did that. The simulated universe is already Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Star Rail.
Oh
no.
Oh no, don't make me think.
The data bank stores various information collected during trailblazing expeditions across the universe. Open the character screen. View character details. In the databank, you can view each character's story and voice lines. Ah, yes, my story. Huh? Damn. Wait, how many characters is it? 43. That is way more characters than I thought there were in this game. How long's it been out?
HSR?
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check.
When did I get you?
26th of April last year.
Oh wait, I don't have her. It's just that, take the rails to the moon. Oh no. Oh no, we've developed Railcoin.
Oh. You can
All you have
spend
to
one
do-
rail coin to fund your
Oh,
pom-poms.
cool, I got a box.
That sounds like something
Congratulations
more
on
like
your
something
box.
Paimon would come up with.
Funges your Paimon.
Close to a year now. And remind me, this game won an award last year, right?
Yes, best mobile game.
Seriously? What else was
Yeah.
nominated?
Not a lot.
Well, I mean,
Hello Kitty Island.
it's still one game of the year. Mobile game of the year. You knocked,
It was
but there's no
nominated
response.
for best RPG as well, but it didn't win that.
To be fair, it does have to say something if it's nominated for best RPG.
The door is
Second
unlocked.
box.
Should I go in?
It is. So here's the thing that kind of keeps the market, even if for people that aren't Honkai mega nerds. This is the only playable modern space JRPG on the PC. There's nothing else. There's the Star Ocean remake, and that's it.
I was about to say, Ruby, what about Phantasy Star? Never mind.
I'm going to kill you.
Womp womp.
Not if I get there first.
So, what do you guys think? Should we go into March's room?
Of course you should go into March's room.
Am I, like, going to immediately be decapitated? Hi, Origin.
Maybe.
Just a little peek. Just a little peek.
One look should be fine.
You take a step inside,
Right.
the snare wraps around your ankle. It's already too late.
What the hell? This room is not nearly as messy as I thought it'd be. What's your
Check out the
secret?
Pepe Salvia wall.
Oh, okay. Yeah. This is more in line with what I was expecting.
But Salvia, really?
How is this being held upward? Oh, wait, there it is. Wait, no, what?
Don't think too much about it.
You'll play my game, Origin? Yes, that's right. Scan my QR code and be turned into a honker star railer.
No, don't do it. You'll have way too much damn fun.
This is a shy full-length mirror. No matter how much you fiddle with it, it won't move. You don't quite understand why exactly March 7th has bought this mirror.
Another inquiring chat member from Discord asks, how far do you need to go in the stream to maximize Quip's gains? Don't ask what gains means, it's fine.
Well, as I just demonstrated, I reached rank 8 the second I got into the train.
Yes,
So-
that is correct, dear viewer. You should reach Trailblaze level 8.
And for practical terms, that means you play through the first area.
Basically,
Yes, you will be 8 by the end of the tutorial.
if you're not playing at my glacial pace because I keep talking and shitposting with my friends here, you'll probably reach that within like 4 hours, I'd say.
March is absolutely a true crime girly. She dabbles in astrology, but she is absolutely a true crime girly.
I'm not sure I understand what that means.
She subscribed to Wendigoon.
Yes, yeah. So you see, there's 2 types of white women, which are the astrology white women and the true crime white women.
March
is
also
definitely a
Sanrio friends girly. I mean, look at this. If she could, there would absolutely be a Hello Kitty in here. Actually, no. She strikes me more as which one does she strike me? Well,
These are normal words you're saying.
Hello Kitty would probably work. March 7's bed. Half of it is neatly made, and the other half is not. Subtle character foreshadowing? Intuition tells you that should be comfier than Don Hung's. There's a rabbit pillow and a bear pillow. Oh no, I'm being arrested. I'm trespassing!
And so Quip died forever.
Make a choice I won't regret.
Why are there
Reach the future.
double Don Hung? After staring at it for a while, you realize that the
it
members
really is a Pepe Salvia wall.
on this wall aren't just your adventures.
Petrovia.
It's kind of creepy, man. How did you manage to shoot some of these angles? This is what the Daily Bugle asks Peter Parker whenever he takes pictures of Spider-Man.
You know, it wasn't easy, he says, sweating bullets.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. Attention all passengers. The Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall.
Fair enough.
I repeat.
Now, you don't gotta repeat yourself, man. I'm right here. The main man. Trailblazer Goon himself.
Hell yeah.
What's up? Stats up. Stats up, Pom-Pom.
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
He's already got the A pose down.
Where's Don Hung?
He won't be here, so just leave him be.
He's got the A pose, but I've got the civilian pose.
Oh yeah, take these.
Some of those photos, March was even there to take the photos. That is mildly suspicious.
It's fine.
I wouldn't worry about
From
it.
the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as
You're a
an
nice guy.
investment in your
Clearly,
future
you
growth.
gave her the photos.
March everywhere system. I could be on a completely different planet. I can see the lid of a sewer grate opening. Trailblazer done! Ironically, I'm the one who uses the bat here.
It's a time-honored tradition of the Castellano
Goblino
line.
face.
Never mind.
Oh, yes. Yes. I like this. Give me more. Bro, you gotta post every time you give me something new.
You could be like Wild if you type Honkai Star Rail in the chat. And you could get a bunch of digital rewards too.
That's right, chat. So get started today by joining through my link. The dopamine button.
Make the sardonic rabbit happy.
Okay, everyone.
Not sardonic,
Hurry
he's
up and
more,
find a place to sit
dour.
down. Try not to be like March. Always running around the express like a headless chicken.
Look at her. She is a headless chicken, though. Let her run free.
Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
Today is yesterday's tomorrow. The voyage continues complete. New feature available. Friends. That's how I know it's science fiction. Turn on your phone and view the Friends menu. Open the Friends screen. Add friends via system communications by searching with UID. Well, we're not going to do that right now. Bye. Oh my god. What is that noise? What? Bro, you cannot be serious. We're about to do a warp jump, and you just snoozing?
It's fine.
It's because you're being so slow, is all.
Interdimensional travel, and he be Hongshu me. So, March, how do you have pictures of me that I didn't give you?
Oh my
There
god.
you are.
She carries a camera
Wait, this
everywhere.
is your first trip. So
Everywhere.
That should be double the excitement, right?
I'm ready to go.
That's the spirit. I was excited the first time I experienced a warp jump too, but I'm used to it now.
Everyone's speculating that Paimon might actually be that, like, keeper of heavenly principles or whatever. It's actually just March. It's the sudden most dumb plot twist ever.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it too. And before you know it, you'll be a mature and dependable passenger just like me.
Yeah, mature, dependable.
The first step is to grab a hold of the root cause of your anxiety.
Okay, got it.
You really got it, huh? The second step is to focus all your anxiety on that point.
Okay, I'm ready for step 3.
Seems like you're a natural. It's not easy to reach this level of enlightenment.
I say with this stoniest expression on my face. Here at twitch.tv/wildtime436, we're all normal. Or it's so
Highly
easy.
normal.
Now for step 3. Yank out that anxiety and cast it away with all your might.
Okay, well, I've casted all the anxiety now.
Really? I've never been able to do it successfully myself.
Skill issue.
What does it feel like? Like all your worries have been swept away?
Well, you know, March, it actually doesn't seem all that...
And so Quip was never heard from again.
All the anxiety is just pouring out all at once. Just fucking melting into a pile of goo on the floor. Why did you make me do it, Mars? The existential dread of the weight of life's pressures.
Light just shoots out of Wild's face and he deflates like the Futurama scene.
Or he explodes like a bit of the North Star village.
That was perfectly timed. Thank you, and welcome to Honkai Star Rail.
Welcome to Hong Kong to Star Rail.
Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna mute for a minute.
Am I ready to move on to the next planet?
See, that's the trick, Lock-On. If you're good enough, you can get them out of them for free.
What's the next stop for the Express?
The universe.
Space whale, space whale, space whale, space whale!
The Astral Express.
Fail.
Eons.
Child reference spotted.
Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my body.
Are you trying to catch the stars? I've done stuff
Never
like that
mention
before,
child in my household ever again.
But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights.
Guys, I think I'm in love with March.
When I first
She
woke
prevents
up
the
after
intrusive
being
thoughts.
rescued from the ice, I could see
Hey, that's not
clusters of
fair. I had her
stars in
first.
front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights.
I was having a moody anime protag moment. You can't just knock out the intrusive thoughts out of me like that. You can't be a positive emotional source in my life.
Waifus are first come, first serve, aren't they?
The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
Rescued from the ice?
Oh, I forgot to tell you.
Ice woman.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah, you forgot to tell us.
Well,
What you...
Was Wild not paying attention to her exposition earlier?
Actually, I don't think she explains it until this point.
Yeah.
I totally thought there was like a dialogue tree that went into that and talked about it.
I mean, you can go
I
into
might
the
have been
lore
talking
and
to.
shit.
I think you talked to Welt or somebody, and they mention it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that would require you talking to Welt.
Who wouldn't talk to Welt?
Is she called March 7th because that's the day she got thawed?
Yes.
Hey, he can be taught.
Drifting through space.
Boy, am I glad that she's frozen in there and that we're out here and that she's the March and we're frozen out here and that we're in there. And I just remembered we're out here. And what I want to know is where's March 7th?
Himeko and Mr. Yang.
I am impressed at your ability to remember that whole sequence.
Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
Unbelievable.
How'd you get frozen?
Who knows?
The caveman's Welt
That
Yang.
is the
Keep
million-dollar
up.
question.
Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck.
Oh my god. She just like me. For real, for real.
Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this
Hey,
train
it's a
and
perfect.
following it
March
to
is a
whatever
perfectly normal
destination
name.
it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I
Besides,
talking
you're doing
about
my
this
boy
for?
November
A
11th,
way to
30.
get everyone down, huh?
I have so many jokes to be made about strange names in Honkai, but none of them will make any sense unless you're up to date. With the other Honkai, mind you.
Just call me Friday the 13th.
Fucking incomprehensible. Have
Sorry.
a nice day.
This is your brain 2 hours into Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah, but what's
Well,
your
it is
middle
good
name?
to
What's
meet you,
the place
20th.
constant?
It's fine. I was the one who brought it up.
Thank you for telling us
Cheer
that.
up. It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about
Look at this rat.
10 minutes.
Look at this rat.
I want to grab his ears. I want to flop them.
Return to your seats, please.
The ears flop themselves.
Things could get
Don't be
bumpy.
rude. He's being very serious and professional right now.
Self-flopping ears.
Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Presenting March 7th's ability to follow instructions.
Well, you see, Marsh, you were interrupting Wild's intrusive thoughts, so I felt I'd have to do the same for you.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March
You see, if you do this for 22 minutes, it's an anime plot.
and falls over every time.
Just grab Pom-Pom by the ears to get the gold medal distance at hammer toss. I like you. You think exactly like me. This is exactly what I think when I see Paimon.
That's just called never giving
God.
up.
Why are you guys so mean to the mascots?
It's our way of showing affection.
Can I get a juice, please?
And violence.
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now.
Not a single thought going on in this head. Look at her.
I was gonna
Brain.
say, were you talking about March 7th or were you talking about yourself?
Yes.
Yes.
Sometimes I
I
just
won't
want to
bring
punt
that up.
Paimon. I want to push you a Pom-Pom. You know, I feel like I get judged less for having a plushie of Pom-Pom over Paimon.
I don't know,
Depends.
man.
With that,
What size?
maybe, what if that plushie had like a zipper in the back and you could put like trail mix in it?
What the hell are you talking about?
He's
For
talking about a
convenience.
plushy backpack.
Emergency rations.
There you go.
The plushy backpacks get sold everywhere.
Yeah, sure.
So
Alright.
here's the weird thing. You want to know the funny thing?
Hmm?
You can buy a plushie of Pom Pom from the official MiHoYo merch store. By the way, we're sponsored.
You sure are.
But he comes naked, and his clothes have to be put on separately.
What?
So he's just like a fucking rabbit plush, and then you gotta put the coat and hat on him.
To be fair, that's usually a manufacturing concern.
You think so? Because I
Yeah,
don't know
actually
why it's
really
not
good.
just one piece.
I
don't
want.
know. You didn't come shipped from the store with your clothes on, did you?
Yes.
Like 90% coming from a manufacturing background, it's because the clothing is made in a separate location from the actual plush.
Okay, that would make sense then.
Lockhart says he wants a plush of Zhang Li that has a pull string that whenever it's pulled says, "I need money." We're hitting levels of
So-
D-Gen previously thought impossible.
So here's the funny thing: you can also, as Half in chat says, this also lets you see little new costumes for him, as you would like.
So if you had a Zhong Li plushie, what it would need to do is it has a zipper on the back to be a coin purse, but it doesn't have a liner, so any coins you drop into it disappear.
And
That would be pretty funny.
And speak for yourself. I am far less D-Gen compared to these three over there in the corner. That's why they're tucked away in that corner like that. They're thinking
I'm
about
stuck
their
here.
actions.
We're in gay baby jail.
Lie to yourself
am
if you
wholesome.
must.
I am a good noodle.
Yeah? You want to tell me what you were saying yesterday?
I ain't ashamed, but I
I'm a
don't want to
good
destroy your
noodle,
stream.
Protected by
Yes,
United
we
States
are-
law.
We are currently sponsored. Hey, let's all do that.
Hold on tight and wait for the jump to finish.
By the way, we're at 2 out of 30 new players for our campaign. If you would like to join, type !HSR in chat.
The train is about to make the jump. and won't hold
Look at
anymore.
she's trying.
What is she doing?
She wants to see how
Doing
long she can stand
Her
up.
best.
Oh
Wait for
shit!
it.
I'm like
Wait
that
for
too.
She stands up just to see how long she can.
0 points.
Her stance is wrong.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
How do you mean millennia? How long have you been alive?
Uh-huh. So
Oh, he doesn't know the lore.
planet is our
He doesn't know
destination
the
this
lore.
time?
There's no lore.
Yes.
So
Looks like
she
the
hasn't been
Eurilo
alive for
station is
millennia,
very
but this
easy.
train has.
Hmm.
This general group, not necessarily the same people, just this faction that you have joined has been doing this for a long, long time.
Oh,
Think
good
of it an
lord.
extremely long-lived after-school club.
I mean
With a
that's
train.
that's yeah. That checks out.
Spatial
And a
readout
patron
nominal-
saint
You really
slash
should
god.
consider
Nominal
this like a
stability
chartist
is
vessel.
down to 12%.
It's been going for a long time, and when you leave, other people will run it.
Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
He makes us a vampire, you see. I mean, if you told me she was a vampire, I wouldn't doubt you.
Pom Pom says, "Congratulations, everyone. We're here forever."
Indefinitely? Like, Himeko, like, she, you know what she looks like? She looks like vampire in a fighting game
The
archetype.
anomaly is removed.
Take an ordinary train as an example.
Oh
what I mean?
god.
The tracks up ahead have suddenly
You're as
snapped,
beautiful as the day I
and
lost
the
you.
way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
Somebody say something. Holy Christ.
It's fine.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
It's gotta be what?
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
Oh, then I could just kill it and eat it, huh?
Hell yeah.
Yes, just
I
like
don't
the
think it's
one
quite
that's been
like
placed into
Highlander,
your
but
body.
I don't think they needed to eat each other in Highlander either.
Well, okay. How about it's less Highlander specifically and more Jet Li the one?
I can live with that.
This is not Jujutsu Kaisen. Too bad. Domain expansion. Honkai ad. What exactly is a Stellaron?
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But there's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even
They're
if
a
we don't know
plot
much about
orb.
them, at least we know how to
The
neutralize
handy
their
helper
influences.
kanji that is English that pops up in the text described it as Cancer of the Stars, if I recall correctly.
You know, it is Cancer of all worlds.
What's
Oh,
what's
yeah,
the worst that
it's
can
my
happen?
mistake.
I eat this space rock and I develop a second personality that starts cackling like an evil bastard.
Wow,
I mean, that
stop
might be
talking
the
about
best
eating
thing
this
that could
space
happen.
rock.
Sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to
Are you telling me
civilizations
the
and
entire goal of
ecosystems.
this isn't to travel
They
to new
also
worlds to
generate
eat new
distortions in
strange forms of
space,
exotic
such
matter?
as fragmentums.
No, this isn't Dungeon Meshi.
It's like Dungeon Meshi, but in space. Fuck! You took it from me!
10 milliseconds too late.
An inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Urielo 6 becoming a
I'm only going for the low-hanging fruit. You got to work harder.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
Oh, so there's just one asshole dropping off cancer rocks everywhere.
Hell yeah.
So you're saying we're like a chivalrous band of cosmic knights.
Right. You finally get what we're all about. Pretty cool, huh?
Why is Ruby responding to this with such trepidation?
I wouldn't worry about it. Look, you're going from location to location until the mystery machine breaks down, and then you go solve the mystery.
Yay! You like solving mysteries, right?
Metal is here with real questions, though. Where are the RPG protagonists on these worlds? Why do they have to loan them?
Good question. First of all, roll. Second of all, you'll meet them.
I'd like to imagine, like, we go to a world, we read about how there's a Stellaron that's, like, causing a bunch of interference, and then we land on the world, it's just Stalker.
God. Oh,
this
is a
You haven't
cancer
taken a
all
particularly-
around.
Test this trailblazing
You haven't been
expedition
taking
to
too
March,
close a look on
then
Jarlo
we'll review.
yet.
The objective
Yeah.
is clear. Find the
Why don't
Stellaron
these worlds have
responsible for the
RPG
disaster
yeah.
and spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
An ad should be starting shortly again, so just letting you guys know.
Exclamation mark HSR in
Get to work
chat.
as a team again.
That's right, chat. If you type exclamation mark HSR into the chat, you'll get an invite link directly to support my stream. You can also use the code, I'm not going to read the whole thing out, to receive 50 Stellar Jades.
6B976L2STURF.
You're a better man than me. This game is
I
Kingdom
just like
Hearts
hearing
now.
the sound of my own voice.
Next, you'll have to edit the ship train and battle the darkness of the hearts. Oh, finally, the real train design. Giant donut.
I still can't believe that the donut works in fucking what's it called? Oh,
Starfield?
yeah, Starfield.
I'm kind of sleepy.
Hey, that's not the spirit.
Fine, but only for you, March.
So it's still not our turn.
Why do I keep getting vodka ads? You know what ad I got on Twitch recently? I got an ad for Sonic. And you know what it was? A pulled pork barbecue cheeseburger. And
Jesus.
So my brain went the other direction. I was saying it was Idris Elba.
God, that's true. He does have a show coming out, right? The Knuckles show. No, but here's the thing. Like I had this conversation with Eva. He was talking about it earlier. But like, if you see an ad from Sonic, a commercial from Sonic, the fast food restaurant, it looks so fucking appetizing. But like when you order Sonic, that shit is like pretty clumsily put together. It tastes good in the moment too, but like, holy hell, that thing does not go through you well.
I know you really want
Skill
to
issue.
go, but We should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own.
How dare you?
It'll be a good opportunity for them
There's
to
food that you gotta
bond.
eat in the first 10 minutes, or otherwise it's not worth eating.
This is true.
I classify Little Caesars as that.
March, if
Yeah,
you two
no.
are ready.
When it's hot and
It's
it's
hot
ready,
and it's ready.
It's hot and it's ready. You have to be hot and you have to be ready when you're eating Little Caesars.
Is
He's
it good?
Probably already
It's
started
hot,
collating
and it's
the
ready.
ecological data and survey results for your Relo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
How's the nutritional value?
It's hot and it's ready.
Hot and it's ready.
A grand, cool adventure. My fucking god, just look at him waddle across the screen like that. What a lad.
Nice.
This small rabbit creature means business.
I feel like I'm watching National Geographic. What the hell did I just pick up? What is this?
Lift him. Put him down.
You.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
I don't know, Donna. I'm feeling pretty. Fucking projectile bomb into his face. God. That would be awful. Why'd you with everyone else?
I enjoy being alone. Especially when I have important work
Dang
to
Hung
do.
has to cultivate his loner archetype.
You know, I knew someone who was like just really like car sick. So whenever we'd go on like field trips with them in high school, Jesus.
I went through the Express's database, and it seems
Not-
the environment on your
not
Relo
great, I'm
6 has
guessing.
undergone
Nope.
Clean up on
drastic
aisle 3.
changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
I hated going on field trips only because of the buses.
Busing is hard.
I'm okay with the bus drivers. I'm okay with buses. Being on a bus with other people my age, miserable experience in high school, let me tell you. Well, it says it was caused by a Stellaron.
He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible.
You guys had field trips? Well, okay, not so much in high school. Some of them, they were far less frequent in high school than they were in middle school, for example. But I happened to be on field trips more often because I was part of the marching band in high school, and we had to keep going places to perform in competitions. So that technically means most of the time I was going on a field trip, it was going on a field trip with my marching band fellow members, I guess. They were the worst times, and I'd say they were the best times, but very, very few precious memories from that time.
I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival.
Why didn't you lead with survivable temperature?
If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Himeko wants you, me, and March 7th to go together.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himeko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty.
What can I say, Don? Pecking order.
I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Relo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
This is not going to work. Sorry, I'm playing some myself and making terrible mistakes.
No unsuccessful honkers.
Hey, March, are the intrusive thoughts winning?
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go?
It looks like they are. Oh, he's full of enthusiasm.
Really? I find that hard to believe. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back.
Big, tired dude in his TikTok-addicted sister energy.
Well, are you ready?
What kind of TikToks do you think March would watch?
Good question. I don't want to think about this any further.
Unfortunately, Ruby, she watches the NPC TikTokers.
Oh.
You bet.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
Good news, March. This entire planet's covered in six-phased ice.
No, that would be far too easy.
The true crime TikTok with someone playing Subway Surfer in the lower half. And then, like, on the side, it's a clip from Family Guy.
Ugh. Why must you torture me?
We won't know unless we ever look ourselves. You Allison, did yourself watch when you do NPC TikTok videos?
I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
Yeah, and that's why they found you in a block of ice. I don't do NPC TikTok videos. I just post clips from my Twitch here.
What? Is there something on my face?
Yes.
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
He's got SpaghettiOs on his face.
I feel sorry for this world.
I still hate his fucking zippers.
First the Stellaron, and now you.
I've warmed up to the zippers. They're kind of nice. They look like be cozy.
I don't know, they just feel unnecessary. I feel like just having, like, the skin-tight bodysuit just feels nice on its own. Let's go!
All right, here comes
Yay!
the Trailblaze team.
March, are you seriously walking out here, like, dressed like that? Jesus.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
Skill issue.
Well, the Trailblaze pack
It doesn't feel that cold.
It allows us to better adapt to harsh environments.
It does? Huh.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Forward.
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Trailblaze is the path of convenient superpowers.
Look at this precious face. Girl is flabbergasted. She's pogging out of my promotion.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
I didn't know we'd be hiking.
Me neither. If only we had a snowmobile. We never get to bring anything cool from the Express.
Do you remember what you did to our last snowmobile?
How convenient. Our patron god lets us wear our extremely fashionable, but impractical designs in any climate.
Anyway, moving on.
Our god
Highly convenient.
It's just hooked up like that.
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers.
Mysterious ice crystal.
And Donovan, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him.
We all have mysterious past things going on for us. March! we're all mysterious past people.
So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Yeah, they're gonna regret it.
So how long does copycatitis last?
It lasts approximately as long as fuckface-itis, so... Unfortunately, March, I'm going to keep repeating you for a while.
Let's go! Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Ooh, I love getting goodies for just existing.
This place still hasn't been corroded.
Hell yeah.
Yet fragmentum monsters have already
Good work
made
if you
it
can
here.
get it, that's for sure.
Damn you, bird, interrupting my conversations.
Time to twirl!
Yo! Look at that! Someone reached Trailblaze level 4! That's a
Look
bonus
at
for
that.
me.
We did it. We're getting there.
Time to twirl!
Well
Reach
done,
the
well
end of the
done.
story in your own way.
Progress is being made.
What a strange object. It seems really out of place in the snow plains. Maybe Mr. Yang will know what this is. Let's send a message to ask him. Yo, what is this? It is Calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. Oh my god. Man, he types fast. There is some reality data in the Calyxes that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these Calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across other Calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different Calyxes may vary, so look out for that. Defeat enemies to obtain general materials. Open Interastral Peace Guide. Calyx Golden has been archived in the Interastral Peace Guide. A few details here. These game modes cost Trailblaze power to play. Oh, they're dungeons, right? Trials.
Yeah.
Yep.
These are your flowers from Genshin.
Naruhodo. Should I do it now, or should I keep going?
I mean, you get stuff for doing one, so go ahead.
And plus, your stamina is full, so
You're
you
right.
know what? You should spend some of that stamina.
Let's spend some of that stamina.
You can do up to 6 at a time. Are you just doing one? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, well, I guess there's no reason not to do more than one, right? I was just trying to
Tough luck running into me!
make sure that stuff gets used. I want to use my resources.
It's not a huge deal because now you can fast travel to this thing.
Oh, sick.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard
Whenever you
sometimes.
unlock them, you can go
Let's
warp
make
right to
awesome
them.
move.
And ones you don't have unlocked, but are like nearby, they'll be handily pointed out to you, so you can like fast travel nearby to them and then walk up to them. It's very user friendly.
Time to twirl!
Nice.
You can't run!
Just a scratch.
Try that again!
Ooh, these enemies are beefier than usual.
Oh, it's chilly out
My
here.
turn!
Let's go.
They are a smidge tough.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
You can't run!
Hey, nice.
Smooth. What'd I get out of this? EXP. Character EXP. Character EXP. Enhancement materials. Synthesis materials. And money.
Yay, money.
You're running a follow-up heavy team, I just noticed. Yeah. I like it. So far, anyway. Also, I meant to press G. Thanks to the navigation system of the Astral Express, you can travel between different worlds and areas. Sick.
Prince?
I'm just the kind of guy who really loves just hitting
Let's make it
everything I
quick.
see.
Time to twirl!
Whack.
Wonderful.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
So one thing I was going to say is that every time I see my character swing his bat like that, I expect him to do that fucking Majima Slugger combo.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
What this?
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
Ouch!
Oh my god.
Fella, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely it doesn't warrant a spearing.
So, Ruby, who is this?
It's Sam Prokowski.
But then again,
You're
how
extremely
can I
Sorry, we didn't quite hear
helpful
you.
friend.
I caught you off guard. It had
It
to
is
happen. You could even say I deserve
your old
it.
pal
Besides,
Sam
I
Prokowski.
made a gallant group of new friends as a result.
For everyone in the chat who's not getting my joke, he's the first gacha character I got.
Is Captain Japard around?
As you can tell, he causes me physical
buddy
pain to view him.
Who?
Wait.
Feel like
you're
I've
not
developed the
Silvermane
tolerance.
Guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the
Is
same
it the
side
bangs?
after all.
Is it the eyes?
Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
Is an
Or is it just a
expression of
full body
pain.
headache?
I'm mild.
Alright, what's your name
I'll
then?
remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same
God
line
damn
of
it.
work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not. Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together.
Oh my god, that's not how I imagined his English voice. I have to
Oh
admit,
yeah,
that's not what I was expecting either.
his voice
Say, why don't we
in
join
Japanese
forces?
is real fucking sleazy.
Have
Like
reliable
real.
intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
Who's his voice actor in Japanese?
Let me check. Sam Prokowski.
So, what business are you talking about?
Come now, friends. I can
Daisuke
understand the
Hirakawa.
mistrust, but there's no need.
Oh.
Yes. Did you
Then
lay this
again,
egg,
I know the
Sampo?
rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane Guard.
I bet. You know what? I bet he sounds like Yellow Temperance Kakyoin in Japanese.
Yeah, channel that.
Is there a settlement nearby?
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Bellabog. The further away you get, the dicier things become.
One city left on the planet.
Preservation,
Seems
the
like things are
towering
going great
citadel,
here.
Humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
Why are you hiding in the snow?
Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane Guards were paying me a visit.
Okay, I believe you.
Seriously, though? Try treading
Okay,
a
I
little lighter
believe
next
you.
time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
I had no idea who these Silvermane Guards even are.
You really don't know? The Silvermane Guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work.
Yeah, our line of work. Yep, ours.
Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance.
I feel like if I touch this guy, I'd start growing pimples because of how much grease there is on him.
There are ways of doing things in this profession,
Not
and
wrong.
you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. there's an art to
Oh,
all
why
of
you
it.
have to learn not to judge people like a book?
No need.
You know,
Why don't
like
you
a
just
book
take
on
us
its.
to the city? We don't really
Um,
know the way.
Hold that thought.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all, I'll get there. I'll get there.
Already?
Believe me, I'll get there.
I haven't
You have
even
to not
started
judge a
training
book
yet.
by its cover.
Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. But it would be my
Even
pleasure.
in this case, if the cover
Kindness
actually
is
completely
Sampo
matches its
Koski's
contents.
middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
Someone get,
why were you
Lancer
hiding
feels
from the
validated by me
guards?
saying he's greasy.
I mean,
we're
it's
just storing a few
it's
relics
kind of
away
the
in
only
fine
correct
lines, nothing
way
serious.
word to
If
describe
it weren't for
him.
the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything, I just care about my friends. No pressure.
Hold on, let me grab this. I'm not answering any questions.
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Good job. Good job, Sampo. Do the Astral Express members follow the Prime Directive? I assume they're following on, like, Kingdom Hearts 2 onward rules.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them! Help me, old friends! I don't want to be caught!
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
We're not accomplices.
It's too late.
Fortunately,
You're in this now.
do you remember the part where I mentioned I downloaded my New Vegas consciousness into my player?
Oh no.
It's now or never! Over to you, dear friends!
Hey, where do you think you're?
What an unfortunate misunderstanding.
Time to twirl.
Extremely
there's
loud
no
and correct
choice.
buzzer.
There's no choice but to kill all of them.
Let's make it quick.
March, you shouldn't have pirated those episodes of Glee. Oh my God, please, don't say that. March wouldn't watch Glee. I'm fucking shaking right now.
You're destroying his perfect illusion.
I'm asking questions. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to twirl.
Test.
Time to twirl. Tough luck running into me.
Absolutely delicious.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl.
Your answers? Answer me.
My turn.
Let's go.
She 100% would. No. Uh-oh. This guy's not dressed like an NPC.
One fear.
Captain of the Silvermane Guards. Order you
It's okay, Wild. He might be designated jobber.
Ow!
That Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Oh, he's got a fancy name and everything.
Relinquish your resistance.
Oh no, he has a last name. You're in trouble.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you. Check out this awesome move.
Kill him, March. We're gonna have to kill this guy. Oh no, this guy has big playable character vibes.
What are you looking at?
rules are made to be broken.
Unfortunately, he's not immune to being hit in the face with an aluminum bat.
Who among us are? Actually?
Ah!
I don't do have that.
Call that defense?
I don't
I
think
know a
any
guy
of us
who's
want
got
to test this.
racial defense against that.
0 points. Next.
What, want to know what race?
Time to twirl!
Castellano.
Knowledge is the measure of all things.
Ratio this man.
It reveals truth and falsehood.
He does not seem to know which end of the gun that you use.
You use the bottom, right? And you just smack him with it. You smack him.
In the name of preservation.
Uh-oh.
Take more than that.
By the way, the game will turn off your 2 times speed when doing a story fight.
The
Fair
one
enough.
with the blue hair.
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't
It
find his
needs you to
footprints.
pay attention.
Yeah, great job, guys. You somehow conflated us with being his accomplices while not prioritizing the dude you could actually identify.
Things are going great.
We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next
We
move.
literally just met the dude. You are never going to see him again.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched
Those
us?
guards heard an acorn. God.
We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past
A little
you.
too topical.
Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm glad chat knows what he's talking
I'm a
about.
captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects. Not now. Take them away.
Am I being detained?
But we're not from Belobog.
Look at our clothes.
Apparently, yes.
Do we look anything like you? Show him the photos, March.
Photos?
Ah, you're a genius.
Does he pull up the
Great
tape?
idea. You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
March 7 shows get part of the picture of this
You mean to
ice-covered
say that
planet.
this white ball? That's here? That's our home? How can that...
Oh my god, they haven't discovered interplanetary travel yet. Spacelets.
It is said that a
Prime
long
directive
time
status
ago,
failed.
strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
We've broken the Prime Directive. They're gonna arrest me soon. I'd like to see them try.
But these people are...
Loads anti-material rifle.
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is
Hey,
true,
Dan
we
Hang.
need the
Passport
Supreme
with
Guardian
malicious
Does the
intent.
train have a cannon?
Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard.
I do like his stronger right arm.
Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
To be fair, under our current situation, if we follow the Prime Directive, that means staying on Jarlo 6 for the rest of our existence.
Holy
Yes,
shit! This is
emergency
exactly the kind of
situation.
like effect that the Star Trek movies would do, with like a matte painting in the background overlaid on top of like the actual set.
It's only a model.
Hey, this doesn't look all that snowy. This looks pleasant. Wait, it's Russia. We're in Russia.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from
Wait,
beyond the
it
sky
actually is
set the world
Stalker.
ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city, under the protection of Klepoth, the Preservation. Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
No, it's pronounced Clipoth. I'm gonna keep saying Clifoth. Because I know it's eventually gonna get someone annoyed.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. It sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
Because he's trying to give us exposition, Marge.
You wanted to know.
Where are we? She asked. Guy explains. Why are you telling us
Strange
this?
creatures outside the city. They must have come
Bless
from
you,
a
Marsh.
space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats.
I've returned. Sorry, I had to step away for a second.
Monsters you saw.
No worries.
March has the pure gall to
Silvermane
actually
guards are
ask who
continuously
asked.
engaged with the enemy.
After she asked.
I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel.
Okay.
We're here. This is Clipoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects.
Clipoth Fort?
Clipoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Clipoth's impulsion, the Architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze.
Man, just imagine like only 1% of your planet is inhabitable. That's terrible.
To show our
Yeah, that's the
reverence,
apocalypse for
we
you,
named
baby.
this fortress after the Eon themselves. The Architects, under the
Oh,
protection
as a
of
reminder,
Clipoth,
in case you want to
continue
prevent the
to lead
apocalypse
this
in our
city
own
forward,
world, type in exclamation
propelling all
mark
manner of
HSR in chat.
I was I was gonna say, you know, I really think steampunk is pretty great as a genre or medium of storytelling or setting or whatever. But I think Frostpunk is so much cooler.
It's okay, Wild. We still love you.
Slap the knee.
No.
I find this is suitably amusing.
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme
Bailiff,
Guardians have watched
take
over
away
this city
Himiko.
for generations, sheltering the people.
And then
The current
and then
guardian
whack
is
his
Madame
pee-pee.
Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision
Hey,
is
wait.
issued by her.
My neurons activated.
Whoa, she sounds like
What
a
are you
big
talking
deal.
about?
Madam Cocolia
what
Rand.
a name.
I will now
Yeah,
bring you
just
to see
don't worry
Madame
about that. There's no information
sure
that
this
has been
name
retained
has
from the
no-
campaign
I'm sure
information
this
for
name
this
has
stream.
no
prefers concise
has no
communication.
distinct
I
recollection.
swear
Yes.
I've never met this woman in my life.
Yep.
Lives.
See her right now?
Brand new.
Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Can I tag along?
Let's not waste time. No one will notice.
I've dispatched a messenger.
It was
to
worth
send
a
word.
try.
Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
Madam Coconut.
But that's a meaningless
Coconut Rand.
sacrifice. How can you...
Oh, hey, it's Brunya.
You may leave, Bronya.
Bronya.
Visitors have arrived.
Neuron activation.
Pretty lady. Pretty lady.
Yes, Mother.
Oh.
I've never seen that woman or that brooch in my life.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Japard. You may leave.
The drills, the earrings. Yep, I'm thinking it's pretty based.
Welcome, visitors from beyond the eternal freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky. No? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
Latcher says, Brina Niechan. I have no idea what this means.
This is another fucking.
I understand.
obscure Honkai
Do I an idiot?
Forgive me, I am a poor, innocent, mental virgin who has never played Honkai Impact. So you believe we come from beyond the sky?
We're from
Do you
space.
Or perhaps
Allow me
you
to
could
interpret
into
and
that
respond.
identity yourself.
We say like,
No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world.
That's right, Kukulia. We're A and Lamau.
The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure.
Control yourself.
An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls.
Just read it in the highest pitched voice you can imagine. I'll make a mental note of that.
So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
The plot told me to.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
Come to Trailblaze. Because it's me, John Trailblaze.
I'm the Trailblazer. I trailblaze. By which I mean I'm going to set your planet on fire.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron.
Objects that fell from the blue on several worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects.
Ruby's nervous Kirby enthusiasm playing has me concerned about what's actually going to happen in the near future.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll be fine.
2 seconds later, it's like the
Nothing
intro to
ever
Endwalker.
wrong will happen ever.
Show us your woman. I mean your Stellaron.
You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
The Eternal Freeze is a product of the Stellaron. I have no idea where my brain is coming up with these conclusions, but I'm going to say it's correct.
I mean, it's kind of the natural assumption. We know they fuck shit up. This planet just
I
got
mean,
real
you're an
cold
expert
for no
on
reason.
Stellarons.
Seated with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums.
Yeah, you got one right here. Look at it.
Listen, just because I eat things doesn't mean I'm a chef.
To be fair, at a point of order, you have not eaten a Stellaron. You are a Stellaron. I think.
So you're not a chef. You're a dish.
Well, just because I acknowledge that I'm food doesn't mean I'm a biologist?
Have you ever asked?
Nutritionist?
Have you ever asked the lasagna
Dietitian?
what it knows about lasagna?
If the lasagna could
I
tell
usually
you
don't
about
get
the
an
lasagna,
answer from
what
that.
would it know?
Your analysis
One
of our
whole
current
Paimon.
circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care?
I don't. Let's leave. Look, listen. If Paimon wasn't food, why does her name have pie in it? Checkmate.
Even if this Stellaron you speak
Oh wow,
of
you have to
did
remember.
bring
You're
about
supposed to care
disaster,
about things. Dude, don't you
fail
remember
to
the
see
little
its
lecture
connection
Walt
to
gave you
you.
before you left?
I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to
Or
help
was it
a
Himiko?
world unrelated to them,
That's a great question.
unless they had something
Moving
to
on.
gain.
I'd be happy to answer if I remembered.
You're right. Our reason for
We're
entering
all
Forgetting
very
Wild is
professional
allergic
speakers.
to
if we don't seal the
Wild's
Stellaron,
allergic to supplementary
we cannot leave
material.
this planet.
Yeah.
Please.
The point is, we can't leave till we deal with the fucking Stellaron here.
Listen, let us help you.
literally stuck.
If we help you, you have to agree to let us like carve out a large chunk of ice and just like turn it into like a sledding park. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to ride it around in a sled.
On what? On the fucking train?
FYI, we're pretty awesome.
Yes.
A large, cosmic rail-sized half-pipe.
Actually, yeah, we're gonna make it. We're gonna carve out a half ramp, so I can play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater but with the snowboard. I'm pretty sure that was already a video game. I feel so bad.
You know
It's
how to
okay,
seal
Wild.
the
You're just making
Stellaron.
me feel old.
Make a snowman on the train and call it April 8th.
We have the relevant means.
Make a giant slushy. Ah, yes, we'll get it like a cherry Coke flavored slushy out of pure Stellaron ice.
Very well. I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I'm willing to assist you in any way
Oh,
possible
shit!
to help you locate the Stellaron.
That's another person who just reached Trailblaze level 4. Thank you. If you want in on this, you can help by typing HSR in the chat, signing up for Honkai Star Rail using my link, and just playing up to the first section of the game.
Yep, you get a nice little chunk of crystals for your effort.
In
Not
theory,
bad.
you could stop there, but then it starts getting interesting.
It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Make a snow cone in the shape of Pom Pom and eat it in front of them. Oh my god, that's brutal.
Assert your dominance.
We'd like to take a look around.
But of course, you are Belobog's honored guests and have the highest privileges afforded to you. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
The Supreme Guardian has Supreme Guardian.
What the hell was that noise? What?
Of course, I understand.
What? What?
Don't worry about it.
Not
Let's
worry.
move on.
I have a way.
Bro, she's
It's
giving
okay,
into
I
her
speak
intrusive
Ellipsis.
thoughts.
Wait a second. Are you telling me she might not be on the level?
I speak ellipsis. You don't have to worry
Seems
about
that
that
the
at all.
Supreme
That's just
Guardian holds you
completely
in high
normal small
regard.
talk.
I mean, I'm just
I have
gonna do it,
received
but you can
orders
type
that
You only have one right answer.
More details on our sponsorship today.
The voiceover actually telling her to make an account using my link down in the chat and play Honkai Star Rail today. Kakoli forgot to mute her Discord. Discord pinging noises.
What?
She's got an impressive figure. I mean, she's an impressive figure.
She's the big shot. Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe going on. Oh, so cool.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait. Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum.
The intrusive thoughts, Kakoli. Your hip windows aren't wide enough. I said the intrusive thoughts, not me.
I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane Guard
Wait.
stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
What the fuck?
It's perfectly harmless gate to hell.
The hip windows and skin type bodysuit are standard issue. Looks at Genshin. Yeah, I can kind of see.
So the
This
Corrosion
tracks.
is inside the city.
You have
That's
no
a grave
idea.
situation.
It's a goddamn uniform in Honkai.
Yes, we're mounting a
This is not a
resistance as
joke.
we speak.
This is not a joke.
I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Very tasteful. Let's see.
Time to learn about the culture.
Yeah, it's like, it kind of looks like a combination of Germany and Russia. Mostly Russia, though.
Take in the sights. Meet other characters that you can roll.
I too am pretentious man.
Did someone call in for a doctor?
Wow, look at the carved ice.
Excuse me.
Oh shit, you weren't killing him at the Hellgate on the alleyway.
Oh
Whatever
yeah.
It's made of. It can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Hey, wait a second. One of those characters looks distinctly like a player character, not an NPC. She's only barely taller than actual children. Look at her go.
Yeah, God bless her heart.
Why are you so short?
A woman of highly tenuous age.
So let me introduce myself.
I see how it is, Wild.
I'm
They
the
don't get
intelligence
oomphy
officer
status
for the
because they're just
Silvermane
one head
Guards,
taller.
And a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program.
There's a
My name
certain
is
quality.
Pelageya Sergeyevna.
Oh, Pelageya Sergeyevna. Okay.
You can call me Pela.
Ah, very Russian.
Yes, Miss Pela.
Yes, Miss Pela.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children.
I think it's so much funnier to imagine Dr. Ratio doing this.
Okay, guys, take a look over here. This
Called
is
out.
Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty
I mean, to be fair, you've only existed like for a couple days.
The architects are followers of the Eon Klapat. It was they
Well, in your current memory state, yes.
built up our walls and established
Yeah, but that
Belobog,
walks into last
preserving the
Tuesdayism.
spark of human civilization.
In theory,
I'm
I'm
much
more
more
baby than
gonna
these
have
children,
response.
Still tending to the city.
which makes me more eligible for Santa Claus's gifts every Christmas.
Everwinter Monument is made up of two
Like,
parts.
really, it's a wonder that we are as polite as we are.
Symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength. And huge
We haven't learned
ice
any bad
crystals
manners except from
symbolize
March.
the eternal peace. These two symbols
Oh,
are
don't worry,
bound
Dan Hang
together.
has given us more than enough
You're
bad manners.
restricting the ice. Any questions?
Oops. As you can see, I was literally born yesterday, so therefore calm yourself. Restrain yourself.
Any questions?
Does the monument have any symbolic meaning?
The monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These two symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity.
Yeah, I got another question. Why are you so short, Lamau? What are those blue crystals?
You mean, what are they made of? It's geomarrow that's undergone a change in color. The color of geomarrow is related to the environmental temperature during its refinement.
Geomarrow, you say? Who are the architects?
The architects are followers of the Eon Klapat. It was they that foresaw the crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Or, to put it another way, the architects are Belobog's founders and saviors. Even today, they are still tending to the city.
How'd the eternal freeze occur?
That's a question for the Scientific Research Division, though they may not be able to give you a definitive answer. The Eternal Freeze is no ordinary natural disaster. Meteorological records from hundreds of years ago cannot explain the cause. To put it simply, it's a problem that has plagued Belobog scientists for centuries.
Alright, I don't have any more questions.
And what about you guys? Take your time. We're not in a rush.
Look at those small children. Why are you all short? Runs off.
Neverwinter Workshop.
Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
No, March. They perform here 24/7 outside. It's hilarious how Ratio has to crane his head down 45 degrees. It's like
he's just too damn big.
Just, oh my god, what incredible.
Oh, darn. I wanted to see one.
And speaking of, if you join and start playing Honkai Star Rail today, you can get Dr. Ratio for absolutely free. You too can call small children short.
Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird.
Yes, why would they keep outdoor heat heaters in a planet covered in ice?
Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Maybe they have indoor heaters too?
Maybe, but the ones outside just seem like a waste of energy. Oh, maybe this is how the architects repel the eternal freeze.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
Oh, who's coming into frame?
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's
Pretty lady! Hi, hello.
You do have her for free.
The name's
This is a reminder.
I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me. Though I
She's
can't
can't.
guarantee I'll be interested.
Her name is Serval? I thought it was pronounced
Yes.
Serval, like the cat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, we're okay. I was
Is this how I found out I've been pronouncing that cat's name wrong this entire time?
It's Serval.
No,
Oh, okay.
no, the cat's a serval.
Alright.
She's special.
It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
We only just got here. Everything's new to us.
Only just got here? Ah, I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them?
Nah, that's a separate group.
What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Holy hell, I love her highlights.
We're really putting the high in highlights.
It's fucking aggressively blue.
Those aren't highlights, those are fucking high beams. Oh, now I'm the short one.
The heater you saw is just a standard.
To be fair, she's up on the
geomarrow
platform.
radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline.
You know how it is, Wild. If you wore heels, you too could achieve such heights.
If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm,
Takes her 50 minutes to
Belobog
put on her
wants
top,
to
yeah.
become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
Yeah, that kind of looks very difficult to put on, but then again, she is a performer, so she's pretty committed to it, I imagine. So, what's Geomarrow?
It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on Geomarrow. Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and
Then your
specialist
mouth give it a
underworld
good
miners
crunch.
are there to extract it.
Oh shit, look at that!
Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines
Hey,
to
we're
ship
at
services
Trailblaze 8.
from
Look at
the down to
that.
the underworld.
That's our first Trailblazer reaching level 8. Thank you for supporting my stream.
If you in chat want to support the stream, you can type in !HSR in chat. Learn more about our sponsorship today.
Yep. Above and beneath the surface.
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected discs. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time.
Is Underworld Doctor a literal thing?
What do you mean?
I mean,
why would you get that
if you're a
impression?
doctor in the underworld?
Talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
Look, you can see him start to crack.
Why is the heater outside?
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
It sounds like you folk are primed for being exploited for resources by a space organization with a train.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
We're not being sponsored by Rogue Trader. We are being sponsored by Honkai Star Rail.
Thanks for your answers.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer.
Natasha told you everything. Well, what more did you get? Listen, when I see an advertisement for a game and she just said she's an underworld doctor, I assume she's like an underground doctor, like doing illegal surgeries and stuff, right? I didn't think she literally meant there's an underworld and she just happens to work as a doctor there.
Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your
I
plate just
love
now, want to help me
Undertale.
fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor.
I'm looking
You
forward
might
to
find
having
it
to explain to Wild how Mafia works.
Sure, we're not busy.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
What the hell is this? Rotate the modules to adjust the circuit and direct the electrical current from the power supply to the endpoint. Repairs are complete when all the endpoint circuits are connected to the current. The edges of the fixed module appear red when selected. This is the source from which the electric current flows out. This is the end that can be unlocked after receiving enough electric current. Rotate the module to change the circuit to connect the electric current. I've seen this before!
Do a puzzle quick. You did it.
I'm a genius! Tensai da!
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
You guys seen that meme where it's like Goku telling Gohan to stop it? I'm Gohan right now. Sure, why not?
Do you just say yes to everything?
When a beautiful woman asks me, yeah.
I was only kidding. Just a joke.
What about overtime?
Well, I'd better carry on here.
She pays me $2 an
Why not have a better
hour.
Look around. My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
There's something very nice about this place. Very homey.
Yeah.
Cozy, isn't it?
Hmm?
It is a very pretty city.
What?
Sorry, I just... The height difference.
Oomphy.
That's the alley that
When it comes to combat, her can fucking swing for it.
contaminated by the fragmentum, right?
I love disproportionately sized weapons carried by very small girls. It's very
You know
funny. to
her?
me.
Do you know her gimmick or not yet?
No, not exactly.
You'll find out when you fight. You'll find out when you fight something.
Well, that she does the follow-up attacks, right?
Yeah, yeah.
She just keeps swinging. Yeah.
He's spinning.
Someone in chat pointed out earlier that my comp is very after attack focused.
Yeah. It's whenever someone goes under 50% HP, she goes for a spin.
It's funny because no matter the playable character model, they all run the same speed, so the Oomfies fucking zoom. Yeah, it's like in Genshin. Except, I don't really like using the Oomfies in Genshin for the most part.
I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Did you know that in Genshin, the character height determines at which distance they start having to swim? And because of that, it can be awful to have your Oomfies going around when you're trying to get from one location to another.
Doesn't matter, Uncle Ben. Fiorina sweeps.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any.
The fragmentum has already corroded.
This is also just useless information because you just freeze water everywhere.
Only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
This world really is in dire straits.
It It sure is. But at least we're here. Once we seal the Stellaron, they can get back to the good life.
Yeah,
The real estate
the good
market
life.
is suffering.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
I do like the specially marked Crisis Core map barriers. Look at this kid. He's enjoying life. My God. You keep that happiness for as long as you can, little man. Don't let the despair of life corrupt and corrode your spirit.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off.
Dr. Ratio's follow-up attack has a
First
percent
day of our
chance
trailblazing
triggered based on the
expeditions
number
is
of debuffs
always
the target
pretty
has.
eventful, huh, Dan Hung?
I like comps like that.
Because you've got too much energy.
By which I mean I
Yeah.
played a lot of Grand Blue that does a lot of that.
March is very practical because shield who are follow up anytime someone with a shield gets attacked. And when you get other characters that give shields, that gives her great synergy.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby. It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
There's geese on this planet?
March. Earlier
Not
in
anymore.
Klapoth Fort.
Space
Pop,
geese.
I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too
Predictable.
much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
Hope springs eternal.
Thanks, March. You've jinxed us all.
That's
Everything's gonna be fine.
All right, spit it out then.
earlier in Klapoth Fort. Were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
That's right, March. She was like totally giving bad vibes.
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know.
These vibes are
My powers of
atrocious.
perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
Her vibes were absolutely atrocious, Oomphy. So, did you notice anything?
Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady.
Oh, bless your heart, March. I heard her Discord VC. Someone had fucking voice filters on. That shit was atrocious.
Although,
Ugh.
it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Oh, you too, huh? I could see people who live in the walls.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
As a regular denizen of the walls, you can recognize, like,
Must have been the Invisible Man.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Donhung's sharp eyes.
Oh my god, have you seen the cars in this city?
She did promise
They're
to
so
help us.
cute.
I just hope she.
By the way, you can totally get hit by a car.
More games need that.
Let's get some rest. We need to save
pull
our
that back
energy
into
for the
insurance
discussions
fraud on Jarlo?
That would require there to be insurance.
There's a non-zero chance that's true.
Wait, you telling me you're not protected by the preservation of Jarlo 6?
Here comes Zan Goodman. Or should I say Saul Goodzan?
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
I guess we should say that's enough fun for today. Time to rest. And watch everything go to shit the second we wake up.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, don't talk about it then.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off.
I like to imagine that March like falls asleep by like instantly just flatlining.
Just Half-Life 2 flatline
Fall-
noise.
Falls on the bed, ragdolls.
Source engine ragdoll.
Anyway, you should touch that closet.
You should touch the closet.
What happens if I touch the closet?
You should touch the closet.
Touch the closet.
I'm touching the closet. Without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It is, based on all the signals coming in from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactility, build quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute. Scent? How's scent a measurement of how good a closet is?
Success.
Doesn't matter. It smells good. And it's not an odor of typical sandalwood or any other natural materials. Rather, it is a miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial, a marvelous chemical engineering. It is so alluring that all you want is to get into the closet and let your whole body soak in its scent. Whatever, I'm going in. Here I come, closet. Yes, you are about to go in. Left foot, right foot, turn around. Take a deep breath. Darn it. Why a deep breath? You want to sneeze, but you manage to suppress it. Stand firm, and then close the door in one smooth move. Bang! This closet, it's mine. It was made for me. Congratulations. You've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all this. This place might seem a little too dark for you. Yes, you will eventually get used to it, right? Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. Ha! That's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to this dark environment. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Wait, did you hear that? A sound is closing in. Click, click. The real deal's coming? That's exactly right. Just think about it. Now, take a guess. Whose footsteps are those? The Goethe Hotel's devil. Yes, yes! Now you finally get it. That's the Goethe Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you are the universally renowned Trailblazer, the guardian deity of the Herta space station, the doomsday beast, Doom. Yep. Today is the day you purge evil for the greater good. It doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service.
He's gonna do it.
Is anyone in there? Ha! There it is. All hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service.
He's gonna do it.
Such a cliche. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Klipoth. You are prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now, devil. Meet your judgment. Die, you hotel devil! What the heck? You won! The Goethe Hotel's devil is now banished, and this land is now purified. That devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as a reward for your intrepidity.
Read the description for this item.
Praise of high morals. In this grand universe, moral standards are materialized into physical form. Thumbs up approvals aren't a rare sight to behold. What matters is that you are recognized.
So welcome to the game's karma system.
What?
What you can now do is you can use this praise of high morals, and you can spend it at certain interactables in order to commit crimes.
You've done a good thing. Now you can go do a crime.
I did a good thing by terrifying.
Yes. You
By
defeat the hotel.
purging-
I defeated the hotel
by
devil.
purging the hotel of the devil. Yes, of course.
Unfortunately, I think I seem to have developed an additional personality for some reason.
No, that
Oh
was
no,
just
it's
your
still
true
you.
self.
It's still me, but it's another me, if you get what I'm saying.
That's just volition, Quip.
Yeah.
It's just volition.
I'm not sure why, but that reminds me of another game that I played a couple years ago, but never finished.
Anyways, excellent work scaring the devil out of that poor one.
Absolutely. Well done.
Unlike Genshin, there's a lot of interactables you can mess with and get like little mini interactions because this is an RPG. So they instead of having to make a huge open world, they can narrow it down to like refined content.
Honestly, I prefer it that way.
Yep.
You're gonna have all kinds of adventures, Chief. All kinds.
Actually, wait, before we rest... Oh, never mind.
Well, you were like a second too late, and now I'm being exposed to terror.
I blame stream delay.
What are you?
It's okay. There are important things happening.
So, I'm gonna give it the rundown. She got the Parasite Eve treatment. When she was a teenager, she got possessed by the damn Stellaron, and now the lady who's walking around right now is actually basically just a puppet of it. That poor girl.
What do you want?
It's a good guess.
I'm gonna have to kill her, aren't I?
It's a good guess.
Damn. Why are they talking in System Shock 2? Damn, I just dated myself again.
No, I understood that reference.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, the intrusive thoughts.
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting.
When the intrusive thoughts are so intense, they're tuned into other frequencies. You guys are assuming a lot. All I can see is their helmets. Maybe they're not here to escort us?
I guess we'll have to find out.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
They regrettably left the friendly helmets at home.
Would you like to be arrested in the Mickey Mouse helmets or in the Death Squad helmets?
What if the Mickey Mouse Death Squad helmets?
Hey, Commander Branya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
March, you're not supposed to ask that sort of thing. You're supposed to not speak.
So you think it's gonna be kangaroo court? You think it's gonna be take him out back and shoot him? What do you think it's gonna be?
I think it's gonna be
they
Heaven's
just
Word.
checked March's visa and found that her name didn't match.
God damn it.
Y'all pick an envelope.
The opening of the postbox reveals two envelopes that are being kept in a delicate balance. Touching either one will condemn the other to be swallowed by the pitch black maw. Such a dilemma falls in front of you. I could take either one?
Yeah, go nuts. Whichever calls to you.
Right. Items obtained. Misdelivered letter 4. The envelope reads, "The trash I wrote should never see the light of day. That's fine. It can rot forever in the bottom of the dark mailbox. Maybe someone in the overworld can help you with this unsent letter." Damn.
Here's the other thing this Honkai Star likes to do, untracked side quests. Hope you remember you did that.
Oh, wait, basic treasure.
Oh yeah, it's a chest.
I can perform robbery.
You should head down the stairs.
Unattended
I'm going to
belongings.
get away with
Oh,
crime
before-
forever. Oh.
It's you.
Before you, oh,
We're
never
there
mind.
at the fort.
I am Bronya.
Am I about to get into a
I'm-
boss fight?
Of the Silvermane Guards.
Time
In
to
the
kill.
name of the Amber Lord
Whoopee!
and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the
It's
Supreme
fine. I'm sure we can all
I would
resolve this
temporarily
peacefully.
strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations.
Can I just perform a speech check?
Resistance will prove futile.
No.
All right,
Come
what's
with
your speech score? Wait, you did up your stats, right?
I put my tag skill in explosives and melee.
Specials just
Respectable.
twos across the board.
Banish the sedition devil wild. That's the spirit, chat.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
March, I haven't even been on 3 planets. What the hell are you talking about?
That's because
They, you joined this party late. They've been on adventures.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one.
That is not the face of a person who came up with the plan.
Donna, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
That is not the face of someone who's prepared to make an escape. You can see the sticks rubbing together in her head. She's got a hamster running in a wheel right there. Right now the hamster's on vacation.
Huh?
It's
The hamster's
secretly
trying
about a
Say
hamster.
something.
We should probably go with them. Yuck. It's now or never.
3 of a kind.
I guess we are straight. Nah, I'm gonna hit them with a huh.
Oh.
It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
I run Dark Worlds in Yu-Gi-Oh!
2 pair.
Hey, what are you whispering?
Death.
Let's get going.
Silence, Ruby. I know what you are.
Ace!
Yes! I used the bat in a cutscene. Yeah!
Kill.
Solving all of our problems with
Ah,
violence.
shit. They have guns.
Not anymore.
Have an ice day.
Into the Hellgate.
Better to be in hell than to be arrested by the police, I guess.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's perfectly
Keeping
safe here.
Fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Damn, look at them eggs she's got for earrings.
Should we report them as missing or?
Genuine Fabergé.
It's cold
Supreme
fashion.
Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah, that's a sound judgment call. God, March, you're so fucking stupid. I love you. See? She's stupid. Compliment.
Yes, and Bronya
All threats
stupid
develop
insults.
security.
She is gonna follow them.
She's stupid, derogatory.
It's alright. Bronio's never done anything wrong ever, except all the things she's done wrong.
It's fine.
She shot me in the face.
To be fair,
You
she
probably deserve it.
probably dealt a really bad hand considering she was probably already born to a woman who had the fucking crazy
Multiple
thoughts.
times in multiple universes.
Oh, this is a
Probably
constant.
deserved it in all these universes.
It's a constant that the Coco lady is just fucking nuts. All right, cool.
Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
Nuts. I cannot be compelled legally to explain.
Great work.
It was a team effort.
Let's just say we had
My
the inkling.
surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before.
He has a
making
history of being shady and also a terrible mother.
Hold now.
Look at that. Trailblaze level
I
11.
said what I said.
Moron, derogatory, or... Oh, wait. Ruby, what did you want me to do before we didn't get into a boss fight?
I guess, are you allowed to teleport back to town?
It would be incredibly funny if I could. I can!
Just zoom back in. There you go.
It's getting late.
Could you imagine swerving them like that? Like, just trick them into thinking you went into this fucking dimensional rift and just teleporting back into the city? That's actually fucking hilarious. Okay, so where are we going?
I need you to run around and locate the nearest trash can.
It begins.
What?
It begins.
Just trust me in this. Any good old rubbish can.
Just straight up regular ass trash can?
Just anywhere around town. There's many of them.
Ah, there's a... What?
Touch it.
Trash can not remarkable in any way.
Touch it again.
You've been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. What do you want to do? You try to hold back the urge to open it.
Touch it.
As you continue staring at the trash cans, they seem to turn before your very eyes. The edges are no longer rusty and the dents are smoothed over. From under the lid comes a faint golden glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash cans turn into treasure chests. And it's happening again. You take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. Wait! You reach deeper into the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap on the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found the treasure. You look back at your companions and see their complicated expressions. You don't need to explain. I get it. That urge is too great for you to resist. There's no turning back once you've walked down this path. Item obtained! Trash can! Avatar obtained for completing hidden missions in Halo 6. Guys who can laugh at themselves usually have plenty of friends. Who are you cursing out?
So now you can hit escape on your keyboard.
It's literally me.
You can hit escape on your keyboard. You can go to your top right. You can embrace the trash. And now, from now on, you should touch every single trash can you ever see.
Oh, like right now? There's more than one?
No. Just anytime you see a trash can.
I can resonate with the power of the trash cans.
No, the teleport is lower down. Yeah.
By the way, what a fantastic quality of life feature.
Oh, yeah.
You get to be
Fast
teleported
travel's-
near your objective. My god.
Yeah.
It's
Unlike Genshin, you just click on something and it goes like, okay, we'll drop you down the nearest teleport point.
Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us?
I will have to take my leave, unfortunately. Here, I have been called by my roommates to handle something important. But I will allow you guys to continue without me so graciously.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I'm sorry if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind at all. It is unfortunate circumstances, but yes. Alright, I hope you all have a good one.
Who I am.
You too,
Peace,
Rob.
peace.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Oh my god.
Think.
Watch this.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Beautiful.
She can even spin
Reach the
more.
end of the story in your own way.
Oh, hey, those guys look friendly.
Keep at it.
Oh, shit!
I'm asking the questions.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
This. Time to twirl.
Oh, I love that her AoE's everyone.
As a reminder to anyone watching, you can type !HSR in the chat in order to get details of the ongoing promotion.
You can join in the garbage.
Try that again.
You too can become a garbage can.
Time to twirl. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I am Trailblaze, and you can too.
It's me, John Trailblaze.
Call that defense? Think.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Swing, batter, batter, swing.
Time to twirl. You can't run. Time to twirl. Ever see a
Perish.
diamond this big? It's all yours.
You fool!
You know those hammers that that you can grab in Smash Bros? Where you're stuck and forced to use them?
Worse luck running into
That's what that hammer reminds you of specifically. It makes me very nostalgic. I haven't played Smash in a while.
I was in a club for Smash back in university.
What?
This man right here was a Smash Bros. Player.
Try that again.
Oh.
Call
I'm sorry.
that defense?
It's okay, I played Pikachu.
Watch this.
Some crimes can't be forgiven.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out
My
this
main was
awesome move.
Samus, like a man.
You and I used to main?
Call that defense?
Guess. I want to make you guess.
Oh, you want me to guess?
Chat, I want you to guess too.
You know what? I'm gonna presume for a moment that you were just too base to resist, and you played Luigi.
Maybe you can keep it down.
The first getting too close to the truth.
About this?
Oh, if it's just a blue-haired swordsman, then that's just basic.
No, it wasn't Ike. I did, however, play Ike a lot. But I wouldn't consider him to have been my main.
You can't run.
Blue hair. Friends.
Try that again.
I can't believe that Wild played Wario.
Actually, no. My bro played Wario. I didn't.
Do you have answers?
Time to twirl.
Huh.
My turn.
Shoot off in the yonder and hit me
With
at the
me out
target.
here, how can we lose?
In absence of any other convincing evidence, I'm just gonna presume he played Mario.
Awesome move.
Mario? Ew!
Mars.
Oh, Marth.
Mars. good.
I played a lot of Marth, actually, but no, he was not my main.
That's what most Marth players say.
I guess that it's kind of
This is
true.
our chance.
I don't actually know if that is true.
Yes, it is true. Most Marth players are ashamed of playing Marth.
I didn't play Marth nearly as much as I played Ike.
Think.
We've already exhausted 2 blue-haired swordsmen.
You're thinking down the wrong path.
What are you looking at?
Perhaps a path of radiance, if you will.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Nah, there's no way you play Ganondorf.
Try that again.
What again? My bro also played Ganondorf. He was pretty good at it too.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Hey, another dungeon. Might as well take advantage of it. It has been an hour. I'm wasting stamina. Let's do 6 attempts. Why not?
It is convenient, because it'll just throw you into encounters back to back for this. It's pretty nice.
Come on. What kind of character do you think I would play?
I'm just gonna start picking characters at random at this point. It's not gonna be all that interesting.
Come on, you know, come on.
Let me think.
You have a pretty good read enough on my personality to know what kind of character I'd play. And keep in mind, I am talking pre-Ultimate. My main did change afterwards.
Answer me.
Time to twirl. Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Zan, I'm kicking the can. You guess.
I'm going back to my original guess of Tekken.
I said pre-Ultimate.
I'm asking questions.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
You have all disappointed me.
Could fight.
I mean,
It wouldn't be the first time.
But let's continue.
It's Bowser. I played Bowser.
Your answers?
How is Bowser an anime swordsman?
My turn.
Fur was on the right track. Ike, large boys. But it's just that he went down
How was
Ganondorf
Ike
Road.
a large boy?
Let's go.
Ike's kind of like medium, really.
His moveset is large boy.
Oh, now I have to figure out the character of a... I gotta figure out the aura of a character. The energy they present.
Yes, precisely.
I'm asking
If
questions.
size is determined entirely by energy, then Snake would be the biggest character.
No, in general, for DPS characters, no reason to keep the ult in stock. I don't know why I'm preserving it.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh, he's got a good point, yeah. Make sure to keep using your ults. Especially ratio, there's not a lot of reason to hold on to it unless you're going for a specific combo or something like that.
0 points.
Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be broken.
Here. Time to twirl. Go away.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Told you I could fight.
I should probably keep her alive.
Let's make it quick.
That's usually a good idea.
Your
Gotta
answers?
try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Perish! I'm going to smoke you all with a combo.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
Time to twirl.
Perish. Ike is fairly heavy. His moveset supports big, wide swings, like super armoring with smashes, generally throwing his giant fucking sword around. Like, his build is small, but his moveset is absolutely... I'm a big, fat dude who just fucking swings my weight around.
Tough luck running into me.
Meanwhile, I played that
Anime
Bowser because I'm a
swordsman that
degenerate.
is still an anime swordsman.
I'm asking questions.
Is Ganondorf an anime swordsman because he uses a sword?
I'm technically required to say yes.
Rules are made to be broken.
He's in Project Emma.
Test. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to twirl. Told you I could fight. Here. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
0 points.
I love clown car builds.
Just a scratch. Your answers?
I wish you pulled Shang, because then I could be making jokes about swinging around a giant.
I'm asking questions.
I didn't even notice this is what they mean by doing repeated runs of this. I thought, oh, this is just a single run? No, this is me doing 6 instances of this fucking trial.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You'll do it right back to back.
Told you
So long as you don't bottom out HP and die, it's really efficient.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl.
Go as fast as you want to.
What's really great is when you get done with 6, you can just hit one more button and do 6 more.
Time to twirl.
Test.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
Go away.
You know what else is great?
What?
Typing exclamation point HSR in the chat.
My turn.
Ah, my excellent promoters.
SAS Knowledge.
Die.
What would you do without us?
I have to try.
Not play Outer Wilds, apparently.
That would be unfortunate.
Alright, oh my god! Oh! Uh-oh.
Try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
That reminds me, I need to go get the loot.
This is our chance.
Look at all these jades.
Are made to be broken.
I have to kill! Oh shit! Yeah, bye! So they don't have a healer after this is done, you can go for a fast help spot and revive and heal everyone in the party. Yeah.
It's okay, the doctor is in.
The doctor is in, baby!
Told you I could fight. You can't run. Gonna try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Tough luck running into me.
SAS Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Just drop a rock on him!
Your answers? Test.
Whew, that was kind of close. But look at that. Look at all of that shit I just got. I should probably level up my characters now.
You might have enough for it. Probably.
Who should I invest in first, do you think?
Well, you've been having a good time with Dr. Ratio. You might as well buff out all his stuff. But
Makes
it's also
sense.
a good idea to give Marsh a whole bunch of extra stuff too. She's a really solid character just in general.
In that case, let's take a look.
I will give you one small hint that is something to be worried about, but not necessarily anytime soon.
And that
you
is?
will want to level up your Traveler, your like Trailblazer,
Mhm.
up to the current cap you have, because you're required to have him that way for an oncoming thing. It's not for a good solid maybe hour or two out, but if you leave him like low level, you'll end up having to spend a bunch to get him up there when you get there. Might
Makes
as well
sense.
do it early.
Alright. Now I can ascend you. Requires Trailblaze level 15. Well, I'm next.
Oh, that's good to know, Half. I didn't know that aggro was different depending on the character's path.
I'm going to tell you this, but the different classes of characters have different levels of aggro priority. So the DPS units, Hunter Erudition, will be targeted less than, say, March or Trailblazer, Preservation and Destruction. Ah, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a game do that before.
Oh, another thing you might want to know is actually March's shield actually will boost the aggro who you target with if it brings their HP up high enough, I think. So that's something to keep in mind.
Ah. Alright. Raisha, what light cone did I give you? Switch. What? Is there anything better I can give you? Not at the moment. And because I'm a greedy kind of player, I'm not inclined to level up 3-star equipment. This will be the death of me.
Some of the 3-star equipment's not bad, actually. The handy thing is, since you keep getting a bunch of acquisitions of them, you can superimpose them up to their highest level pretty quickly. And for ones that have like bonuses for killing things, or like I think there's one that gives you a bonus SP when you start, but I don't remember. Oh no, wait, no, that was a relic set bonus. Never mind.
Hell yeah, looks like I'm starting to gear up ever so slightly. You would say keep a copy of one of each 3-star locked at any time. Some units do really get mileage out of them. Huh, that's not something I'm used to with gacha games.
Honestly, Hoyo's always been pretty good at making sure that like lower rarity equipment still has a fairly good niche.
Specifically in HSR, the nature of light cones being mostly, really, actually, I mean, Hoyo in general does this where they mostly define their equipment based on its special ability. It really means that you need to hold on to whatever you've got, whether or not you realize it, because at some point you're going to have a strategy that might want the extra speed of a random 3-star that's just sitting there.
The end of the story in your own way.
I wouldn't worry about it too much though if you throw them away by accident, because you'll be pulling a bunch of extra 3-stars whenever you're doing warps anyways.
Looks good.
And that's not even getting to the fact that once you got 5 of them together, you're just going to get the most bang for buck out of anything you've superimposed like that.
Yoink.
Also, I think you can grind them out at a certain point as well, in case you happen to run out of them or lose them, so don't worry about that too much.
I see.
I mean, let's not pretend you're not just going to get more of them anyways when you pull.
Is that... Hold on. I found a trash can.
Got the defense?
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Let's go.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Let me open you. You're thinking for meshing cogs, a 3-star Harmony LC is pretty good? Huh. Do you want to go left or right? I'm gonna go left.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here.
It was not bestowed the divine evanescence of the trash.
Damn it. His trash can is not blessed with the divine spark.
He must have entered from another direction to cut us off.
The divine spark was cut off because of the corruption that's happening in this area. We have to clear the corruption from here so I can browse to the trash cans.
We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Such is the depravity of the fragmentum.
No!
It denies
But
the
my
trash can its
thing!
purpose.
We should avoid an open...
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes.
Minigames.
Cheval's workshop. We need to solve it before we
Oh
run out of
my
time.
god!
Guards are
The
right on our
mini
heels.
game from the earlier quest serves a functional purpose in the story. I'm pogging out right now. Alright, let's see. Solution is...
Mandatory synapse engagement.
I didn't even have to think about that one. I press buttons at random. Holy shit! Look at that! 2 people reaching Trailblaze Lake. Wait. 2. Holy shit!
Your answers?
Told you I could fight.
Good job, everybody. Thanks for supporting the stream.
I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
And thanks for playing a fantastic game.
Time to twirl.
Holy shit! If you know anyone who's
Couldn't have done it without me.
curious about trying out Honkai Star Rail, let them know. Now is probably the best time to do it. Make them join through my link. In a second. What if I were to pull an FF2?
Wait.
Oh, they're no fun. See, Final Fantasy II would have let me just attack the Imperial Guard to get wrecked on my own.
Got the defense?
I believe there is actually a challenge for Herta that if you get her to like spin 5 times in a row, that gives you a little bit of stellar jade.
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Trash can? No.
And time for another warp.
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there.
Look at that ominously glowing enemy.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with
It's
it
probably
first.
fine.
Hey, wait a second. Now that I look a little more closely at that monster, that, uniform looks a little familiar.
You're thinking too much.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's definitely not some dude that's been like cut in half and put back together with extra dimensional energy.
Open your inventory to view the consumables you have. Select consumables. Use the right consumables with their different effects to help your exploration. Wrathful Gauntlets can offer an attack boost for all characters. Oh, it's like food, huh?
Soup.
They look like monsters to you? That's my favorite line. I think he might be my favorite character in Silent Hill just because he's a fucking asshole. He's motivated selfishly to do what is technically the right thing. But only because he's such an asshole.
Unfortunately, we have a very low supply of people who are saints for the sake of it.
You know what they say, the wrong man in the right place.
Here's the thing. I like characters who are unapologetic assholes. I like characters who are assholes but do the right thing. And so, like, combining that two, delicious. Use Wrathful Gauntlets to enhance your entire team. Oh. Upon use, increase attack of all allies by 5% with an extra 170 to attack for the next battle. Confirm. I'm going to beat this man so fucking silly. He won't even remember his past life. View details of the current status effect. After using a consumable, the effects of the item will be shown in the item buff area. Kill him, March.
I'm asking questions.
Oh my god. Oh man, I love Herta.
Permit to die.
Spin. What is that? What are you? Oh, let's see. No. Please follow the instructions on the panel. Confirm the exploration path. Oh, that boy is zooming. Alright. I was gonna go over here, take a look at what's going on. What the hell is that?
It's probably fine.
SAS Perkibi.
Die.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
My turn.
I have to figure out if this is at the point where Wild has to start paying attention or not.
0 points.
Not engaging at level 19.
I'm made to be broken.
We'll have to see.
Nah, I'd win. Thanks for stopping by, Half-Mast.
Yeah, thanks for coming in, Half. It was great having you in on the stream.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Ooh, that kind of hurt.
Test. 0 points.
Tough luck running into me!
Yeah, I think Wild will be okay.
This is our chance.
Got another like 5 or 10 levels before you can start running into elites and finding out why they're called elites.
Your answers? Answer me.
My turn!
SAS Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Phew! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this.
I'm going to keep your ass stunned.
It's just not going to be his turn.
Not if I can help it.
0 points.
What are you looking at?
Test.
Try that again. Tough luck running into me. Here.
Honored to meet me.
You can't run.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond. It's all yours.
This fight's making me only slightly nervous, but not too nervous.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
We did it! Battle over. Whew. I wasn't concerned at all.
Keep at it.
And don't worry about it. I'm sure it won't get
Keep
any
at it.
worse.
Great. The more the better.
I got a data bank. What does that do?
Keep at it.
Is that all?
Blue telephone box? Whoa, Doctor Who reference! I'm sorry. I didn't need to expose you to that.
It's okay, you missed box earlier, and I was presuming that you were just showing restraint.
I was, but then I couldn't anymore.
Looks good.
That's okay. We all have our mortal limits.
Fuck you mean obstacles? I'm not an obstacle. Just fly over me. Oh. The automaton flew away on its own. Alright. Back to the usual Trash Panda session. Yes. That's good. I like that. Why are we sprinting like this? Oh. That's why.
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me?
Outskilled.
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
Nah, I'd win.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madame Guardian investigated your backgrounds.
And ascertained what exactly?
She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Branya, but your mom is a schizo.
What a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, flight has failed, which means only one option is left.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Diplomacy has failed.
I'm asking questions.
Team, unite up.
My turn!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to twirl!
We fucking obliterated that man.
Minor spelling mistake.
Oh, that's how you enable autoplay? Oh no, it's not. Where it is? Ah, shit. That's so weird.
Let's make it quick.
What, that all you got?
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Ooh, how scary.
Onward!
Oh no, you fucking don't.
Rules are made to be broken.
Get that shit out of here.
Time to twirl!
Need I
try hard
teach someone
sometimes.
a lesson?
Check out this awesome move!
Application of the friendship bats.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
I'm sending you to trigonometry class.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
You must be honored to meet me.
You can't run!
Stop right there.
again.
Let's test your knowledge.
Watch this.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Man, she stands no chance.
In fairness, it remains 4-on-3.
Brony's weakness protection has been dispelled. Good.
It'll take more than that.
You can't run.
Never stop thinking.
Time to twirl. With me out here, how can we lose?
This is gonna hurt.
Just a scratch.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It wasn't a 4-on-1. Canonically, they outnumber us.
I'm asking the question. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge
Get
is the
ratioed,
measure of
idiot.
all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
You've been waiting all night for that one.
I told ya I could fight.
Yes.
0 points. Next.
You must be honored to meet me.
Fail. Get out.
We did it! We killed Bronya!
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung. Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
What? We totally owned that lamer!
You first.
Fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
We literally kicked your ass, shut up.
Ooh, sorry, I didn't mean
This
to
is
ruin
true,
the
you didn't go to
intensity of the moment.
0%.
Oh, hey, Sampo.
It's okay, our friend Korsky is here.
Yeah, buddy.
What the fuck did you put in this?
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
Why the fuck did you say it like that?
As he's shady as fuck.
Sacrifice and die.
Sorry, it sponsors
Because
stream.
of my order.
I won't have you disparaging the character of the extremely reputable and, what's the word? Honest man, Sam Korsky.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
A small price to pay, apparently.
This would not be the first time strange glowing geometric shapes have promised wonders.
Yeah? This seriously does give me System Shock 2 vibes.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't he woken up yet?
Wait a second! Where are we?
He's sound asleep. Didn't you hear him sleep talking? Poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Come on, what's with the...
Oh, holy shit! Hey, Lynx, welcome everyone. You're right in time. I just beat a boss fight, and now we are learning more about this very reputable-looking man named Sampo.
You're a bad
We're learning
liar,
nothing, man.
we're also learning. Look, Underworld Doctor. Underworld Doctor.
What?
It's okay. It's okay. The ads can't hurt you
I
anymore.
was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here too.
But Doctor, I am Pagliacci. Don't you see the overlay right above me? My stream has been sponsored.
Speaking of sponsorship, if you go ahead and type !HSR into the chat, you'll get the full details of the benefits you can get by trying Honkai Star Rail today.
Yeah, if you guys feel like financially supporting me, but can't donate directly for whatever reason,
It's so sad that Wild died of Honkai.
you can start playing Honkai Star Rail today and reaching level 8, which should take about 3 or 4 hours. That helps me. That helps my stream. And as an added bonus, I threw in the extra stipulations on my part that if we hit 30 players join through my link, I will do a 24-hour stream where I will do a tier list stream segment and a hot sauce stream segment. It'll be fun, I promise. And yes, I
We'll
am
also
winning,
have a
son.
pretty good time just trying out the interesting and high production value, frankly, RPG world of Honkai Star Rail. I am not necessarily shilling just because I like Wild. I actually like the game quite a bit too.
Yeah, this shit looks fantastic for a phone game.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
Oh god, your brother's been playing Honkai Star Rail 2? What's going on? Well, you see, Mora, your brother did not join using my link, which means he will not he will not see the light of God's gates. I'm joking. But actually, I do have promo codes that you can redeem even if you haven't joined using my link. They're up there in the overlay at some point. Blink twice, Honkai has a gun trained on you, Wild? Joke's on you. You can't see me blink through these glasses.
Bold of you to assume it would be a singular gun.
Get her
They
back
do
as
love the
soon
Kimbo
as
bit.
possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like.
Code's on screen right
If
now.
A girl in a silver main guard uniform suddenly shows up. What would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Oh, and of course, in case you're new to the stream, these two fine fellows in the right-hand corner here
Hey, sleepyhead.
are Neko
Looks like you're
and
awake.
Zan.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, Pom Pom, you sent me a text? I feel you haven't been back to the Express since forever. Didn't we just see each other? It hasn't been that long since we last said goodbye, right? Don't worry about the details. Oh, I know what he's telling me. Come back when you've got time. Pom Pom has some things for you. I guess I should go back, huh? I'll get rewards, and that way I can do another roll, right? Right? I know people want to see that. People like seeing rewards. Fate's Atlas
Does Pom
presents...
Pom have like small points to his hands so he can work with like a small like normal sized phone, or does he have like a large pom pom sized phone that works for his big like midden paws?
I think the latter. I think the latter's funnier. Fate's Atlas presents the important events you may encounter in the Trailblazing Expedition. As your Trailblazing Expedition progresses, you will have the chance to be involved in more important events. Ah. The flowchart. You can review the current events unlock criteria on the locked event details page. Oh, I can't proceed with the story. Or, yes, I can, but also no. Oh, it's because it's this thing. Complete mission, Silent Galaxy.
Yeah, it'll give you all the details of what you need to unlock in order to do stuff, and it'll also give you a rough chronology. So if you want to go back to stuff that you didn't do before, it'll kind of tell you what time they're supposed to be in.
My god, it solves the Genshin problem. My god, it solves the Granblue problem.
I'd like to credit Phantasy Star Online 2 with solving this, like, literally decades earlier. But I don't want to credit Phantasy Star Online 2 with pretty much anything if I can help it.
Oh, hey. I'm just gonna... Yep, thanks. It really is like I'm playing New Vegas. Do you guys want to know what I'm looking for right now? It's the Gohan cut.
Jeez.
Alright, let's see. Quests. We're gonna go back to Pom Pom and collect our stuff, apparently.
I think you're about at the time that'll throw you enough stuff to go do another 10 warp, actually. That'd be pretty fun.
What the Terriermon doing?
His best.
Tickets, please. Oh, wow, you're not the same person Pom Pom first met. What's happened to you? I had a really fast growth spurt. A conductor's eyes never lie. Well, you're not the same person that you were. Same thing happened to March 7th when she first went out trailblazing. How can Pom Pom put this? Feels like you're more mature? More stable? Not in the fucking least. If anything, I've become more unhinged. More reliable. Pom Pom is sure of it. Pom Pom's got some small rewards for your growth. Skip the formalities. Take it all.
I'm sure more adventures and more closets will make you a much more reliable person.
I am a fully functional mailman. You can trust me to deliver your packages. I won't fire an anti-material rifle at a bomb.
You finally got some leisure time. Don't forget to grab some sleep when you're done wandering about.
How's the Showblaze level? Yoink. 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 Let's see. Can I do another beginner roll? Let's see. I can! You guys ready?
Sound very wild.
Believe. Manifest
Previous
the
rules
character
apply.
you want
People
into
love that
existence.
guy.
I should get well just to spite you. That doesn't look like a special roll at all. I got nothing. Oh, I got a 4-star. Huh! Look at that! I got fin funnels.
Be cute.
I don't know if I'd replace anyone with her, though.
Well, she actually would build out a bigger ice team, actually.
It could. Now, character trial. I am going to wait this one out. I think I'm going to wait until, what's her name? What was the new character that's coming up soon? Sparkle, right? I'm gonna wait for her. Remaining warps, 10 out of 50. Oh, so I'm pretty much done with this as soon as I get my next set of tickets, right?
Yep. You only get 50 of these.
Damn. I ain't gonna get shit.
Well, it guarantees you get a 5-star out of all this business.
Why are you so short? She fucking tiny, bro. She got nice eyes, though. Very solid hexagon. Wild, you can't just ask why someone's short.
I love how she's kind of got like 2 modes going there. She's got Mega Neko and then Gundam Da.
Yeah. She might hide behind those cute glasses, but I know what she is. She would shred me to pieces with her funnels.
New types, man.
Not even once.
Not even once.
All right. No more faffing about. Hey, what is this? Ooh. That's nice. Oh, wait. Huh. Look at that.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, shit. You know what this reminds me of? I need you to guess. You'll never guess what game I'm going to bring up.
Frostpunk.
What?
Frostpunk? Is it Frostpunk?
No.
I'm guessing it's Frostpunk.
Well, I guess it technically has some similarities. I was going to say Resonance of Fate.
Yeah, okay, I can see it. I should probably play more of that.
It's a... Look at that. A third person just joined. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. If you want to keep going, feel free to keep playing. Once you hit rank 8, you'll max out all the benefits for me. So, much appreciated.
You get stuff too.
Yes, you do. You get
It's
plenty
pretty great.
Plenty of great stuff for you too. And also, you get to look at this lady.
You're an underworld doctor, don't you know?
It's strange. I feel like I've seen her before. Now, where could I have seen this lady from before? That's a massive teddy bear she's got.
Right, teddy bear.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
Nah, I feel much better. There is also a Twitch Drops event going. If you, you should be able to see it on the screen. There's an overlay on Twitch right now that will let you collect some goodies just by watching.
Good. You were out for a while. I was beginning to worry. You were
Honkai
saying
chats
some
were eating good
strange
today.
things.
Oh, what was I saying? Please don't tell me I was saying mommy.
Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the industry. I've already spent a day in my clinic.
I can't even. I can't.
Is this the underground? This is your clinic? Nice to meet you. I'm Wild.
Nice to meet you too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making. So I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients.
My fucking eyes immediately bolted to this question. What's our medical bill?
Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely
America
had to lift a
moment.
finger.
I will reiterate, if it weren't for a lucky break I got with healthcare, I would not be around today streaming this.
I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's ears, but that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine.
People were following us.
Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that Wildfire's wanted to achieve for a long time now.
Say, by the way, Lynx, if you're still here, what were you streaming? I think your category just said retro games. Why did I pass out?
Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices.
Oh god, do you think he planted something on me?
Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm.
You're extremely trusty friend. I can't speak. I can't even say it with a straight face. Trusty friend, Sampo.
My
I think
trusty westy friend.
You're besmirching the integrity of your good friend Sampo Kosuke.
I love how we pronounce his name differently every time we say it.
Where are my friends?
They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby.
Oh, so she's fine then. Alright.
As for the girl in the Silvermane Guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it.
I wonder if that may or may not have been intentional. Who is this Sampo anyway?
Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections.
He strikes me as a plant.
I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister.
Wildfire?
It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted.
Not to throw about any conspiracy theories on this Honkai stream, but I'm not so sure these grassroots guys are 100% grassroots. Thank you, Dr. Natasha.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th in Dan Hung. But where should I
To
start?
be fair, with the general global temperatures, they have to be kind of more lichen-based.
I'm so not used to playing as a protagonist that speaks this much. I've stolen one of your books and increased my medicine by 15 points.
The government doesn't want you to know, but all the books in the underground are free. You can take them home.
What about the doctors?
Hey, would you look at that? It's an underworld boxing ring.
No kidding. Ah, Lost World. Moles, Sidekick, and Julian.
You promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Identify the playable character. Easy mode.
I was just gonna say, that character in the middle seems suspiciously not NPC-ish.
Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean?
Oh, God bless you, sweet little child.
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything, and no telling fibs. Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You? When did you get here?
10 years ago. Not that long, big sister.
Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Dan Hong with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
I get it. You're being bullied by children.
March 7th, new kid on the playground.
Nah, need a teammate?
Huh. When did you start being so nice?
Oh! Hey! Another raid! What's up, Gil? How's Riddick Day?
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Yeah, precious.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. He also wants to join the moles. Can he play too?
Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys
You know
are
what else
singing-
is precious? Our ongoing promotion with Honkai Star Rail. I type !HSR in the chat, you can get the full details.
Yeah, that's right. So unlike last week, this week's stream is in fact sponsored. So if you type !HSR in the chat like Neko just did, you'll get the link that takes you to install the game. So if you install using my link, you and I both get benefits out of that. As you can see, 3 people have already joined, 2 people have already reached level 4, and 2 people have also reached level 8. I didn't mean to ask. How? I get a rotation of offers every once in a while. Sorry, you already played this game? Oh, if you already played this game, I actually have a code that you can redeem. Let me pull it up in just a second.
Oh, say less, bro.
Oh, you already have that shit on lock. Good job, Neko.
I mean, I don't know if I have that actually. Hold on.
Here, I got it. That code right there gives you 50 Stellar Jade. Whether or not you join through my link.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
Did I just get called stupid by literal children?
You're right.
Fuck.
Let's do a practice.
To be fair, they're older than you.
Hi. You two have to find me.
That is true, but what about March?
So, you kids think you're better than us, huh?
What about March?
Just you wait and see.
We're pretty sure March has to be at least 5 minutes older than you are.
She's sweet.
It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
Well, like this? God. Find the concealed kid to complete the practice. Are you in this fucking dumpster? The dumpster remains silent.
Trash can intuition worked.
This hunk of junk gazes gently at you. The dumpster
Oh,
stands
look,
silently.
Mike Wachowskiing this poor woman.
A scientist once said, when a dumpster is shut tight, it exists in a superposition of states where it is both devoid of trash and full of trash at the same time. Ah, yes, Schrodinger's dumpster.
I'm pretty sure Ratio said that.
You vaguely recall
Oh, I
that
think
you
he just said it
hit a
was
dumpster
fire.
such as this and waited for an incriminating piece of evidence to appear out of thin air. You vaguely recall a television series where a homeless kid hid inside a dumpster like this, tightly covered his mouth and waited for his armed pursuers to leave. You vaguely recall a video game in which the protagonist hid inside one of these dumpsters and quietly took out the enemy when they approached. You vaguely recall a video game in which a destitute police officer Ruben dove into a dumpster like this amidst taunting laughter of the shopkeeper and apparently got an achievement out of it. That sounds like an oddly specific reference. You vaguely recall a video game in which a key item can be found in dumpsters like this to solve a puzzle and unlock the next area. What is it, Silent Hill? You don't understand where your obsession with dumpsters comes from, but it must have to do with the aforementioned work. The dumpster stands silently, yet a hint of sinister comes through. Trash can, reveal your secrets to me. The two trash cans stood tightly side by side as if no force in the world could separate them. Yeah, Kill, to answer your question, every so often there's like a rotation of open spots to do sponsorships like this. I can give you more details later if you want. In the meantime, how should we approach this? I win!
So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see.
There we go. Wild is smarter than children.
Kick that child.
Right? Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating. 47, 48, 49, 50.
And yeah, even if you already play this game, if you know someone who's been meaning to get into this game, tell them that now is as good as time as any because, one, my promotion goes on for another week, and two, they can get Dr. Ratio for like another month, I think.
They can also watch the stream in order to get the Twitch drops that are ongoing. Really, it's all kinds of stacked lately.
Let me just grab the treasure real quick. Wait, I can't jump. This isn't Genshin. I have to think in 2D, not 3D. Are you fucking serious?
Don't run. I got you, Hook. Not fair. I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of
See,
villains?
Hook just figures that she can't see you. That means you can't see her.
Ah, yes, she's playing by fucking Dark Engine rules.
What are they feeding you kids down here?
I just keep referencing the obscure shit, don't I?
It's what we're here for, Chief.
Caboose is best blue?
Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
It doesn't count unless I can answer the question? Show me the rule book. do you have a single fact to back that up?
What? But we caught you. What's with the Q&A? I thought I had you there.
Owned. The wooden crate carries a kind of ore called geomarrow, an excellent energy source. Huh. That looks suspiciously familiar. Wait.
Something's not right.
Wait. Is that him?
That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
Never mind. I've been looking for an NPC that has the Gohan haircut. If any of you know who that is, you already know what the cut is.
It's close.
No, this is more.
Really
This is closer to. Well, I wouldn't say Vegeta because the Widow's Peak isn't as pronounced. It's like closer to a Yamcha.
Yeah, closer to Yamcha. I'll agree with that one.
Seemingly adult man. Finally, someone I could relate to. What age of Gohan? I'm thinking Mystic Gohan specifically.
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But
He looks like an adult to me. Yuck. It's him, no doubt.
Nonsense. How many 8-year-olds do you see walking around that look like this, huh?
No one said anything about an 8-year-old.
all right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
It's a very convincing disguise. It's just you need to perform the part.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
Well, you know the rules. You lost the game. That means I get to take your hat.
Give me your
Those with
hat.
keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
Sure did. With my help.
Yeah. You're in the footnotes somewhere. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us
It does
now,
sound
right?
a bit like a Marchism.
Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word. Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the fight club.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The Fight Club.
I thought the first rule was...
You don't talk about
Underworld Boxing Club. Underworld Boxing Club.
Underworld Boxing Club.
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? Can you show us the way?
You fell asleep watching me, Lynx, and Kyo, and it still ended with all 3 tabs on me. I am inevitable. And you know what else is inevitable? You know who else is inevitable? I'm going crazy. You know what else is inevitable? The amount of fun you'll be having when you sign up for Honkai Star Rail today. By typing HSR in the chat and installing Honkai Star Rail on your phones using my link, you'll get extra goodies. Aren't I just the best presenter?
But it's an
You do
obvious
okay, Wild. You do okay.
Grow down with Hook. I'll take you over.
Thanks, oh great one.
That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title?
A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
Sounds like my kind of place.
In fact, it's awesome.
Oh my god, look at her go.
You take part?
Goblina.
Last have an inspection.
Loads of kids take part.
Despicable.
We're here. This is it.
Wait. No. I thought we had him.
Hook's gonna go fight. See you later.
Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other?
The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business.
So, the moles control this whole area.
The moles control everything underground. Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
Oh, you fucking got it. Look, she's so tiny. So freaking tiny. Give me your hat.
You must be this short to wear this hat.
Looking for a ticket?
It's amazing. It's like a fifth of her height. Maybe a quarter.
The Fight Club is recruiting boxers. Have you ever considered changing your ordinary life? To go from being the laughingstock of the town to a celebrity worshipped by all? Or perhaps you're born with dazzling talent, but you suffer from being a nobody? Then you are what the Fight Club has been waiting for. You don't need combat skills honed through battle, and you don't need outstanding physique. You just need the potential to be the center of attention and the courage to change yourself. Then we will forge you into an unrivaled hero. Sign-up requirements? You only need to be an adult. Boss Scott has the keenest eye and knows better than asking about a hero's past. As long as you're an adult, we won't ask your gender, origin, or the reason you joined. We accept sign-ups from all who meets the requirements. All sorts of posters, invitations, and notices are plastered upon this wall. One caught your attention. It looks new, but there are an abundance of dirty fingerprints on it. It is clear that for many people, this boxer recruitment form has ignited their fighting spirit. Watch me go. I'm gonna go sign up to be a prize fighter in Vegas. Oh, you're so close. You're so close to being the Gohan. Yeah, let's go inside.
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest?
That voice almost sounded like you were in Lowenthal for a second.
On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young!
Oh, look, we found him.
Okay.
And his opponent is none other than the
Oh, shit, he got here first?
incendiary,
Well, there goes your career.
explosive might of Team Robomatic. All praise to Boss Svarog. Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone. On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever! And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Why the fuck do you keep track of that much?
Quick, let's help him.
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. Two members of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold
Hey man,
Dragon
you can't just
Young.
walk into a rigged fight like this.
Finally, the shonen trio was back together.
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
They probably have a tournament every other hour.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable.
Dan's all like, nah, I'd win.
Let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home.
You see, Team Robomatic, whenever you go into a ring with Don Hung, you have a 50-50% chance of winning. But when you got the Trailblazer and March 7th in the same team, your odds drastically down.
And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead.
It's hard to do a Steiner voice.
Get into it. And so are we.
It's not a bad impression.
The
Give it a
iron
try.
fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends.
That was satisfactory.
Of Team Robomatic.
The thing about Steiner's voice is that, like, he has that raspiness, but for whatever fucking reason, his pitch is like higher or something like that. It's hard. It's hard. I don't know what it is. Steiner's just such a fucking enigma.
I can take them on my own, you know.
Oh, we need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Destroy them all. The other factor of Steiner is that, like, it has to be basically incomprehensible.
I think that's your problem. You were using way too much oxygen.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I have to speak using purely carbon dioxide.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Time to twirl!
Oh, never mind. I didn't need to do that. What? What? Oh, okay, I just win.
beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last minute
We made our
admirers
robots gigantic bombs and they exploded. How could this have happened?
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Youngest? What's cooler than being Cold Dragon?
Ice
Get it.
cold!
I think our taste in nicknames is different.
All right. All right. Oh, every time we open our mouths, we date ourselves even more.
I mean, who else will date us?
That fucking
Several
cringe
bad
expression on
puns
his
later.
face. We got another butt to kick.
Let's get after him.
No, Lock On, I am not playing GBO 2. You would have to drag me kicking and screaming to play it. All sorts of posters, invitations, and notices are plastered upon this wall. One caught your attention. It looks new, but there are an abundance of dirty fingerprints on it. It's clear that for many people... Yeah. Not even for 69 Scooby snacks? You know what? How about this, Lock On? If we reach 30 new players through my my fucking sponsorship goal, then fine, I'll do a GBO 2 stream.
You know, Moron, there's that thing. How did that go again?
That guy can't have gotten too far.
That which is not dead can eternally lie. Something along those lines.
Basura. You see a pitiful trash can made of tin, with the torso clearly dented from trauma. It seems like someone took their pent-up emotions on it while passing by. A Bellabog trash can. Great place to hide something. A trash can. Don't get close without courage. You haven't missed anything. Nothing worth looking at in this trash can. You can't lie to me. I know your secrets.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who
Well, you
are
know how
these
it is,
people
Locke. Nobody's
following
ever
me?
seen a miracle.
So, you know, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Something tells me he owes money now.
Save it. You saw us in there and got
How
scared,
unfortunate.
So you pulled a runner.
I wonder why he would possibly owe money. I wonder if it's, because he bet against us.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I...
No. Oh, come on. Our buddy Sampo Koski would never do that to us.
Nah, we're just messing with you.
My fine fellow, please don't do that again. You scared the daylights out of me.
Wait a minute, we're not done here. You dragged us to the underground. So, what's the big idea?
I'm here to gaslight Sampo.
I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Originally, when I first heard him, I thought it was not like the best performance, but I kind of warmed up to it over time. Kind of started getting the feel of what was actually a kind of intention on
To
it.
be honest, I feel like it's also partly that the guy just is getting used to the role.
Yeah, possibly too. But he started getting a little more range when he started like not being just trying to pretend to be your friend, and he starts kind of getting like into different elements, the sleeves, getting the little grit into the corners. It was pretty fun.
You know what he is? He's a side villain in a Disney movie. Like, he's not quite the final guy that they have to knock over, but he's like one of those side goons. I like it.
He does give strong boss energy, I'll give you that.
He's got mid-boss energy.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Fig is messaging me about Lethal Company. He's telling me stuff. Hey, did you know you can see the little girl on the ship camera? As if that literally didn't happen when we were playing together. My gosh.
I don't want to hear about the
You've
little girl.
forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my
NECA,
friend.
when are we playing
There was
Lethal
no
Company?
time to think. I had to
That's
use
it.
whatever I could.
I don't want to talk about the little girl.
So, it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret
She could
that
be
you
anywhere.
didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
Is the little girl in the room with us right now?
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not
I'm
certain
gonna
yet.
go find a flashlight really
But
quick
there's
for
more to
completely
our
unrelated
friend
reasons.
here than meets the eye.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But, all right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
Why should we get to know Wildfire?
Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who should... If this guy had access to a spaceship, nothing good would come of it.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club
To
champion.
be fair, does the guy really need a spaceship to make sure nothing good came of his conduct?
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and...
No, I'm not going to be
won,
fair to
you'd have
Sampo.
incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem.
And why would Wildfire want to help us?
Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you,
Sampo
no
really
matter
coming
where
out
you
here
go,
swinging
there's
with
only
the
one
"it's the
rule
economy,
to
stupid."
getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate?
You know what? I was wrong. He's not a Disney villain. He's a DreamWorks villain.
Yeah, I'll give you that one. That's it right there.
What kind of organization is Wildfire?
Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see.
Lead the way. And don't try and pull anything this time.
Have a little faith. It's like I said. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
Jeez, the grease on this man.
Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one. Huh. Where's Joshua?
And who is Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
Oh, there's your Lego bricks.
This is geomarrow. An
Somebody
exothermic
spray
ore.
chromed
The underground and the
some
surface are
felt
sealed off
spark.
from one
Ooh.
another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory.
Yes, Lock-On, it's edible gold. Now let's eat.
Most underground are miners, and this is what they
Can we talk about not like
didn't have
eating
geomarrow
strange
to
matter
burn,
that we
this
find
world
on
would
our
have
interstellar
frozen to
voyage?
death long ago.
Look, man, I'm compelled. I get the urges. I get the cravings. If I see a shiny
Wild
rock, I
craves
must eat
the
it.
forbidden cheese.
Forbidden cheese.
Alright, let's
The
keep
forbidden
moving.
cheddar.
That's what I was looking for, isn't here.
Game time. Guess. How many trash cans are there in Bellabog? Attention. Trash cans put side by side together are considered as one. But those that you can see but cannot be reached do not count. 19. Nice answer. However, honestly, it is uncertain if your answer is correct. This is the underworld, after all. This trash can has not seen its overworld relatives in a long time. You know what? Here comes a question with a definite answer. Guess, how many trash cans are there in this town? The rules are the same. Trash cans placed side by side are considered as one. But those that you can see but cannot be reached do not count. Count only these, cylindrical trash cans. I'm going to say 6. 6 seems like a solid number. This is the wrong answer, but it is understandable. It would count the number of existing trash cans. So let's stop this game right now. It's too childish. Childish! No. No! No! How am I supposed to keep going on with my life if I didn't guess the trash can number correctly? I might as well just live the rest of my days at this fucking dumpster. A huge dumpster filled to the brim. The mixture of all kinds of trash results in a putrid odor. However, those who live in the underworld have some consolation. They don't need to go through the trouble of sorting through their garbage. This old dumpster stands silently, carrying its own resolute gravitas that reminds you of an elder of vast wisdom. It stood on the side of the street for years, witnessing its rise and fall. I pay respects to it. You bow at Elder Dumpster, to which it responds with a deep dignity. It almost feels like it is the size of 2 dumpsters. Sanctity of the trash can! Alright, another ad is coming up soon, so be warned. Let us touch this mailbox. This mailbox is tucked away in the corner, trying not to be noticed. Better not disturb it. You get the sense that even the most sociable person would need some personal space, let alone a mailbox. But what if I were to commit crimes, regardless?
We have plenty of time.
I'm going to cause problems on purpose.
I don't want peace! I want problems, always! Right, so how are we looking here? Ah, it's 2 shops. What do they sell?
Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
I can't tell if he's leading us on or if he's actually nervous.
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Take a guess, March.
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh,
The city
come on,
must survive.
My dear fellow, I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me.
Holy shit, is that a motherfucking Spire reference? My brain's been stuck on tabletops all day. Pretty much right before I started streaming, I was in a Spire session, and boy, is my character story taking quite a turn. In Spire, I'm playing as a knight, and basically, I've been accused of arson, setting the North Docks on fire. The North Docks, in case you don't know, is home to pretty much all the knights that have ever existed. Requirements to unlock this area have not been met. Boo. Anyway, and because of that, I've enlisted the aid of criminals to bolster my reputation.
On patrol here at this time.
Oh.
What's
See you later.
Wildfire up to? Are they avoiding me?
Why people are called our son but not our daughter.
Speaking of our daughter,
Huh?
Keep walking.
Oh, hey.
Hey, look! Who is that?
Is that Brunya?
It looks like she's in trouble.
That sounds like a personal problem.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. But we can't just leave her.
Something's right. Does anyone have popcorn?
I was kidding. And get your own opinion. But I agree with Don Hung. We can't just leave her to the bullies.
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
Let's help her.
So that's when he's gonna give us the slip again, right?
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
Oh, gee, I wonder who could be here.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds of me?
Wow, looks like I didn't have to do anything.
Quick, disperse!
How do you look at her and get catching out of that?
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate.
I'm glad I
right now.
didn't
We
start
don't
up a betting
need a
pool
side
on
order of
whether it was red or blue Sele. I would have lost.
What? I don't understand. Provide further information.
I hear
So,
Reflection
do you mean
amuses
the manhwa?
me.
the underworld a visit. Is that you?
Is the short of it that she has two personalities?
No, not even
No.
close.
But yes.
There are literally two different versions of her in Honkai Impact?
No, but yes. Or is that more of yes, but no?
I mean, if you count multiple battle suits of the same character, that's just kind of being pedantic.
I'm more trying to, like, I'm trying to be a little, yeah.
She has different outfits that are considered different playable characters in Honkai Impact 3rd.
That is just straight no. But yes. Yes, no, but no, yes are different things.
I'll stop being inseparable for a moment.
kidnapped
There are
me
two
and brought me
Seles,
to
and
the
we'll put that in
What
air
is the
quotes.
meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still
But
thinks
no.
she's an overworld princess.
But yes.
Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy
Really,
life?
I'd have to first start
Did you even
explaining the quantum
consider the
sea
fate
and
of the
stigma space
underworlders?
and a whole bunch of other things that I don't think we have time for today.
The Silvermane guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway?
This one leads strongly,
Protecting the so-called
strongly red.
architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you. and
Okay,
he's
be
got
more specific.
than
Is
a
it like parallel universe shit? Is it just like...
Actually, that guess is a lot closer.
Then I'm just gonna assume that that's the answer and prod no further.
Perfect, Miss Zila. We were
I'll
just on
harass
our
you
way
with
to
a
pay
more
Chief
full
Oleg a visit
explanation another
ourselves.
time.
Room for a few more?
I always love
Fully
talking
booked.
about my wife Bronya and her wife Sele and her other wife Sele.
I'm wild. I'm wilding
What
out.
is your name by itself?
I'm not gonna give you any more than that, lady.
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Hila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
So, how soon before we get Star Rail right in? Completing missions, clearing calyxes, and trying out Simulated Universe are all great ways to increase your Trailblaze level. Continue after reaching Trailblaze level 13. No! Daily training? Daily training now available? This isn't what I think it is it? Oh my god! Completing missions from the daily training to gain activity and claim the corresponding rewards. Yike. Dispatch.
Gotta get in on that hustle.
Dispatch 1 assignments. What the hell is this? Dispatch 2 characters. Alright, sure. Sure. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, you go do it, girls. Oh hey! Excellent. The dailies TM.
Insufficient onigiri.
I guess I'll just dispatch whoever, right? Oh, maximum number of percent. Bleh. I suppose I should have seen that. Claim. Wow, this is much more streamlined than clear gold Calyx Golden one time. But didn't I already? I swear I already did this. But okay, I guess. You too can experience the Honkai daily experience by typing !HSR in chat today and installing Honkai Star Rail.
Right you are, Ken.
What's this?
How about this?
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me, huh?
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken!
Just absolutely blitz the fuck out of them.
Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Beautiful. Completely flawless. New feature available. Assignments. Complete assignments from all over the cosmos to claim rewards. Turn on your phone and view the assignments menu. Open assignments.
Oh, Wild got out her head at the tutorial.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Friends? Oh. Friend request. I'm sorry, Kevin. I don't know who you are. I'll leave you alone for now.
You don't know your best buddy, Kevin?
Ah, yes, my best friend Kevin, who I met back in,
We don't talk about the war.
Enter nameless honor. What the hell is that?
Battle pass, battle pass, battle pass,
Oh!
battle pass.
Oh! This looks all too familiar. I just claim all. Yeah, look at that. What is... Oh. Whew. I better not click those. However, I will claim all of these. I did not mean to click that. Alright, let's take a look at this. Yes, my dailies. My dailies! Complete one daily mission. Meals are more important. Oh, it's on the space station. The fuck? Okay. Oh, does this also do the Genshin thing where just by exploring... Well, I guess not.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Yeah, the green missions, I think, are just kind of semi-random, like minor bits.
Yeah. Genshin does it too, but those are the actual straight-up dailies. Where's our food? Don't waste our time. We need to do research. Seriously, I need to work on my curio report. We're trying to figure it out. What's happening here? A robot delivers our meals here, but it's late. We've been waiting for ages. Don't worry, we've got people coming over with the food. No one will go hungry here. It's one thing to eat late, but you need to figure out what exactly happened with the robot so this won't happen again. Leave it to us, we'll get to the bottom of it. Robots can cook? No, our service department makes the meals, the robots just deliver them. Those robots were fine just before, but suddenly they've all broken down. Thank goodness I brought some nutrient gel with me today. Otherwise I'd have fainted from an empty stomach. I just got a message that the food is here. Please go and have something to eat, everyone. You're wild, right? Please, can I have a word with you? No. I've asked maintenance to check on the robots, but they never replied. Too busy to leave my post right now. Are you able to go and see what's going on? Can I say no? Piece of cake, you chose the right person for this job. Thanks so much. So sorry to trouble you. Don't worry, it's my pleasure. By which I mean it's my pleasure to reap the rewards, baby.
Speaking of pieces of cake, I should probably go ahead and have a little snack and get to some sleep. Because it's a bit late for me at this point.
Yeah, I guess that's true. What do you need? If you want anything fixed, put in an application through the terminal. Ask him about the robots. Oh, you mean the maglev robots? To be honest, they're actually giving me a big headache. I wanted to take them apart for ages and see what's wrong, but it's a good thing I haven't done that, otherwise they'd void the warranty. Why aren't you taking them apart? Aren't you the engineer? Yes, but this thing is special. Lead researcher Asta bought these robots with her own money. They're all custom made and cost a lot. I've taken them apart ages ago if they were some ordinary gadgets, but the manual says, should the product be tampered with, it will no longer be under warranty from the Interastral Peace Appliances Service Center. This thing is so expensive, and it's a gift from the lead researcher. Of course I don't dare to just take it apart. I better wait for their support services to turn up. What are the other researchers meant to do then? Just keep waiting for their food? The service department should be able to handle it? You're right. Let me see. There's damage on the base, so some parts might have fallen out. As for where they might have gone, maybe on the meal delivery route? Could you please help me see if there are any loose parts around the robot's route? Man, this teleportation feature is so streamlined, it's perfect. It's perfect.
You know what else is perfect?
No!
I'm not doing that again, actually.
Go ahead,
I'm just
Neko.
gonna hit
What else is perfect?
Park HSR into the chat, and people can actually just read it themselves this time, because I'm tired.
Left safe zone. Oh no.
But it would be very nice to do that in order to support Wild and enjoy the world of Honkai Star Rail.
Unearthly marble is made from special optical materials. When put in direct contact with life forms, the touch blocks will be illuminated. Light up all the blocks to turn them into a physical path. You can use certain blocks to teleport. When you tread on one such block, you will be teleported to another one of the same color. Be careful how you use them.
This is a puzzle they inadequately explain. You need to hit all the tiles.
So that's how it works.
Like that?
Yes.
Yeah, let me just yoink this. And a little yoink over... Oh, hold on. Treasure.
Is that all?
Alright, I'm going to dissolve into elemental particles now, so take it easy, everybody.
Thanks for stopping by, Neko.
Always
Heard
glad to be here.
Upgrade is done. Come
Have
test.
fun, everybody, and enjoy the stream and Honkai Star Rail and whatever else you get up to. Good night, everybody.
Lock-on's arrogance. He dares to combat me, except... I lost! Ah, man. Beg me, then. I beg you, come test. Second closed beta. All right. Why am I running? I just teleport. Just like that. I don't need I don't need to learn maps. I can just teleport. Thank you, Star Rail, for optimizing teleportation. Oh, you're back. How is it? Did you find any parts? Piece of cake. You chose the right person for the job. This fits the outline of the crack on the base. That means my hypothesis is right. I'll get to fixing it right away. Thank goodness you're here, Wild. You're a big help. I did it! I did my daily. Festival invitation? Whoa, hold on now. Join us at the grand feast of the planet. At the Planet of Festivities. Invite your friends and experience thrills at the amusement park in Penacony. Maybe another time. After reaching Trailblaze level 21, clear Forgotten Hall. Huh. It's so nice that I get this. Oops. I guess now that I'm level 13, I can go do the mission.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You know what? I think this is a place as any to stop for now.
Might be wise.
I guess in the meantime, let me send you over to
Nice.
Oh, someone's playing Space Vietnam.
There you go.
All right, hold on. We were promised 24 hours. I said you'll get a 24-hour stream from me if 30 new players join using my link. Do not misquote me. Anywho, thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the stream, you can follow me on my socials up there on the top left. Otherwise, you can join my Discord by typing !Discord in the chat, and then clicking the invite link that gets posted right afterwards. Otherwise, I think I'll be playing this. I'll be streaming this in a couple of days.
Nice.
Tomorrow, maybe even, but that depends on Ruby. But until then, I'm sending you guys over to Zombie Pandemic. I believe it's her birthday, so wish her well. And she's playing Helldivers, so if you've ever been interested in that game, check it out. Thanks, everyone. Good night.
Yeah, have a good one.